Okay, hold on. Because for some reason, my phone isn't... I've been trying to turn my phone on, and it is on, but I can't unlock the screen because it's just unresponsive to touch. And my tracking is on the phone, so I'm trying to force restart it right now. Give me a second. Give me a second. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I think I got it. I got it. I got it! I got it! I don't know what happened! It just stopped responding all of a sudden, and I couldn't unlock the phone. Glad you're doing fine. Hopefully the phone works. I hope it does. It's new. I bought it last year. It should be fine. Last or second to last stream of Hunderline and it's doing this. Something's up. Something's up. But hi guys, welcome to the stream. How are you all doing? Hello. It's so cursed. We've had worse curses. Never forget extension CG, extension cord CG. Never forget. I haven't forgotten. No, it's not. I just came out of the shower. My screen was dirty, so I like wiped it a bit with some alcohol wipes, and then it just stopped responding. And I was like, oh shit, did I do something? And so I had to like force restart the phone to get it to just get input. So I don't know what happened there, but something happened. And then before the stream started, the reason why I started late is because the game wouldn't show on the screen for OBS. It was black screen, and I don't know why. I had to restart OBS and the game a couple of times to get it to work. I don't know why we're cursed. I think there's an entity up there somewhere trying to not let me finish this game. Who knows? Hello, thought about sending a super for every scuff Kai has, but I'd be in debt to find next week. It's not true. Did we have any scuff last week? No, we didn't. No, we didn't. Until then, Act 4 extension cord. That fucking extension cord CG, man. That shit pissed me off. Pissed me off so fucking badly. Extension cord CG was the 9/11. I don't think so. I've had worse. I think the Undertale thing was worse because I genuinely had to do the boss fight over and over again only to find out that none of my items or progress made it to chapter 4. It was chapter 3 going to chapter 4. I don't know what caused it, but it pissed me off so badly. It pissed me off so badly. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Hopefully well. It has been a long week. I forgot to post the schedule. I forgot to post the schedule, and I put the wrong dates on the schedule because I've just been super busy the whole week. I've seen what you guys were talking about, the new XP thing. It might have something to do with like the new changes on YouTube. It might honestly be bugging out, or they made new rules for the XP. I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on with the XP, but YouTube has been kind of sus lately. It's rough. I am new here, ran into your VODs. I love your personality. Yes, I love comics. Actually, speaking of comics, I haven't read a comic in a while because I've been avoiding it because I got into New 52 recently. And God, I keep trying to read it, but every once in a while I read something and I'm like, oh my God, what is this? I'm currently in Trinity of Sin, New 52 Justice League, the major crossover event. And I just got, what did they do? Who wrote this? Why did they change question completely? I don't know what I feel about it. XP curse, I warned you about New 52. I need to get past New 52, man. I need to get past New 52. I'm gonna have to read it eventually. You were still in Trinity last week. That's the problem. That's the problem. I genuinely can't stomach it. It's fine. I'll get through it. I'll get past it. I plan on reading more of it this weekend and taking a break from my games to actually continue reading on 52. No, reading New 52 is super bad. I know, but I need to get past it. I need to get past it so I can get into Rebirth. My favorite era is still post-crisis, like, hands down. YJ98, my favorite team of all time, is in there, so, like, yeah. But I like some of the modern stuff as well. I really like Super Sons. God, Absolute Series, obviously. I've been reading the new Batman Matt Faction one. Honestly, I've only been reading it because of George Jimenez. I don't know what I feel about it after some recent stuff I've read from it. I've read some recent modern Black Labels that I really liked. I have collected a couple of comics, and I have some old comics from my uncle that was passed down to me when I was younger. I've been reading the recent Superman as well, mostly for Prime. They changed him though! That's not the same Prime I used to know. He used to be funnier. The reason I liked him was because he was a chud, and he's no longer a chud. He's just weird now. Like slightly weird now. Where is the asshole chud that I used to know? YJ98, DC's most hated polykill. I don't know what they plan on doing with those kids. They fucking hate Tim Drake and his pals. I don't know. Oh my God. Speaking of Tim Drake, the Red Robin compendium, not omnibus, is a compendium. It's dropping in a few days, in 5 days, actually. The Red Robin compendium is dropping in 5 days. I'm super excited for that. It's prime time, yes! They sanitized him! Like, he's still kind of mean, especially towards Connor, because he has this weird complex when it comes to Connor because of the Superboy thing. But, like, he's so much nicer. He's just weird now. He's just, like, slightly weird now. But he's nice. And that's not my prime, bro. That's not my prime. Well, now that's back. Good morning, Kai. Good morning to you. Hello, hello. Hopefully your morning has been well. But yeah, New 52, Aquaman is fine. I liked it. I like Mera. I like Aquaman. I've never had an issue with them, you know. I don't mind. One thing I don't mind about New 52 is the Superman Wonder Woman. I don't ship Superman and Wonder Woman, but I can see them getting together because of their shared experiences, like not being human, not being socially part of, you know, modern society, but them not being Endgame. I was fine with that. I just didn't like how they did it. Like how the narrative structure of how they did it. I talked about it before. I had a few issues with how they did it. If I get into it now, we're never gonna be able to play the game. It's gonna be 1 hour of DC talk and no game. You miss reading Prime Redemption arc? I know Prime Redemption arc happened after. No, because I know he was sent back to the Teen Titans. I don't like Teen Titans 2003. Fucking Jeff Johns Teen Titans. I don't like it. I have so many issues with it, and if I list them all one by one, we're gonna be here forever, so I'm not going to. I know Prime ended up being sent back after the lorry thing, like the lorry trap during the Blackest Night run. And then the writers were like, oh, let's bring Prime back just cuz, and then they sent him to the Source Wall after he fought Teen Titans. And then he broke out of that Source Wall during Modern DC that I haven't gotten to yet, that I want to get to, which is why I'm going through the eras. I think it was during Metal Knights, Black Metal Knights or something. I forgot. What's your favorite comic? My favorite series of all time, probably because it's part of my childhood, YJ98. I genuinely love YJ98. I mean, I've always, like, it was my era. I'm very young, is the thing. I grew up with Tim Drake Robin. I grew up with Tim Drake Robin ending, like, near the end of his career and switching off to Damian becoming the new Robin. So I've always been more into, like, the sidekicks, because those were the heroes I grew up with. It's cooked. It's cooked. I heavily recommend the Jeff Johns. I actually plan on reading the Jeff Johns Green Lantern run because I enjoyed Blackest Night, Brightest Day a lot. Blackest Night more than Brightest Day. Blackest Night was just fucking cooler. I didn't know what to feel about Brightest Day. It was okay. It was alright. I didn't hate it, but I preferred Blackest Night. And I actually have the omnibuses on my throne because I want to read it physically. You have to read Death Metal. Yeah, I have to read Death Metal for the Prime Redemption arc. I'm getting there! I will get there! I promise you I will get there. Unlimited DC talk but no game, or game unlimited game but no DC talk. Sorry. I will start the game. I'm starting game. We're getting distracted. I didn't put a chatting stream for this week because I wanted to play Restory. Next week we can talk superheroes all we want. Plans to read the Flash run? Is there a new Flash run, or sorry, I'm not updated with the Flash stuff. I'm updated with Superman, Batman, and like the like I said about the compendium that I was following. YJ98 is one of some of my favorites. I miss old Impulse. I didn't like Secret that much, but she's alright. She's alright. I loved Impulse. I think the art style during that era was my favorite art style for Impulse ever. Also, Impulse was his own hero during that arc. I really didn't like when they changed him to Kid Flash. Because the thing with the Robins turning into their own heroes, like the legacy title of Robin, it's their stepping stone into becoming an individual hero, like a solo hero. Impulse already had his own, like, brand, you know? And then they knocked him down by turning him into Kid Flash, and I wasn't okay with that. I wasn't okay with that move. I loved Connor. I read the YJ98 comic originally for Tim and Connor, and my favorite ended up being Arrowette and Cassie and Sissy. I fucking love Cassie and Sissy. They're so fun. My girls. And then they completely ruined Cassie in Teen Titans 2003. Damn. Pisses me off every time. Next week, Kai. So I haven't read any comics. I'm still reading Trinity of Sin. Listen, man, I'm trying to go through it. I promise you, I'm trying to go through it. I finished the new 52 Court of Owls so quickly. It was good. I liked it a lot. So quickly. I finished it in like 3 days. That's why Tim is so disregarded, because he has no proper identity past Robin. That's the thing! They could easily have made him Cardinal or some shit like that, but no! They made him the Drake, the Red Robin, like, please. Let's give, I mean, Tim has been getting some light recently, which I'm very excited for. I hope that leads to cooler things for him, but I don't know. I know they're finally animating him as the Robin in the, what was it? Batman Nightfall? No, I forgot the name. The new Batman animated series. And again, they're releasing like a compendium, Robin Volume 2, Compendium 2, because I have Robin Volume 1 compendium. I have it here in my cabinet right beside me. And then there's gonna be the second one on December, I think. Red Robin's such a good, it's fine, okay? But every time I hear Red Robin, it's just, he puts red in front of the name, and every time I hear Red Robin, it's I think of the restaurant, all right? Nightfall, yeah, Nightfall. Did I say Nightfall? I think I said Nightfall. I think I got it right. Arrowhead is briefly back in the 2023-2025 Green Arrow run. Yeah, but it's not the same. I understand why she's not heroing around anymore. She quit heroing. I get it. After the whole situation where she almost killed a man. I get Arrowhead, and I get Secret, why they aren't around. I also get Slobo, who's one of my favorite YJ98 characters as well of all time. I love Slobo so much. Not Mini Lobo, Slobo specifically. I understand why he isn't back, but it's like, every time it hurts so bad. I have a signed Tim comic? Fuck, really? I don't have anything signed. I live in the Philippines. It's not that easy to collect comics. We don't have conventions. We don't have Comic-Con or anything like that. I'm Filipino. It hurts so bad. Red Robin, yum. But yeah, sorry. Oh my god. We're getting distracted. Oh my god, 30 minutes into the stream and it's just DC talk. Oh no! Okay, hold on. Actually, let's actually lock in. Let's play the game. What were we doing again? I don't remember, actually. I don't remember what we were doing. Oh, it's the QB liquid. Okay. I remember. Is Savage Hawkman on your new 52 list? Do you recommend it? Listen, I'm at this point in new 52. I read some side stuff. Like, like I said, I really like Court of Owls. Scott Snyder, you've done it again. But I don't know if I want to prolong my list. So if you really recommend it, I'll read it. But if you don't recommend it that much, I'll circle back to it because I want to get out of New 52. I'm just reading the major crossover events and Justice League right now. I'm almost done with Justice League. I need to get past Trinity of Sin. I heard the stuff afterwards and the Lex Luthor stuff afterwards in Forever Evil is pretty good. So I'm excited for that. But Trinity of Sin. I'm from Chile. I got it at Comic-Con and almost lost my wallet in the process. Oh my god. Really? Isn't Philippines close to Japan? You can visit Comic-Cat on a train? No, you can't. No, you have to fly to Japan. You have to fly to Japan. And Comic-Cat is different from Comic-Con. I'm late. What did I miss? Nothing, because it was 30 minutes of DC yapping. You made it just in time, actually. From New 52, you should read Gotham Academy. It has a great character in Future Robin. I did hear about Gotham Academy. It's never been on my read list though, but I will check it out. I will check it out if you recommend it. Mainly right now, I'm collecting the Absolute series and like some Tim Drake stuff because he's my favorite Robin. He is the Robin. Dick Grayson is that guy. He is the foundation of most DC heroes. He is the foundation, a big foundation of DC. He's that guy, but that Robin is Tim Drake to me, I'm sorry. And some Batman Superman stuff. I would collect more Super Son stuff, but they aged up John, and they don't really do Super Son stuff anymore. Like, I know John right now is with the new Teen Titans, and they're trying to pair him off with Eddie, from what I've been seeing. And I was like, oh, okay, sick. And there's no Young Justice stuff to collect anymore besides like the 2019 Young Justice show stuff, so it's kind of cooked. It's kind of cooked. Our duo failed to reach Kakoji. They're struggling to find an escape from the cursed cycle. SF time is plagued with metal-eating bacteria. Takumi deduced how Eito escaped his cage. I still find... Okay, thank you for that background, like, recap, because I just spent the last 10 minutes going back through the log to remember what happened. I can't believe it took Takumi this long to figure out the Eito thing. Oh, and we just got the liquid to cure the bacteria. Yeah. Can you please label your just chatting streams as chatting streams? Can you please label your chatting streams as chatting streams? Listen, I'm a yapper. You bring up DC. I'm gonna talk about DC, all right? I'm sorry. I will play the game. We're gonna play the game. What we were doing by that point could hardly even be called running. Even walking would have been too generous a description. My body felt like it wasn't mine anymore. It was like I was having an out-of-body experience. Suddenly I heard a voice. The date is about to change. I had no idea who said it. For all I knew, I might have said it myself without realizing. Feeling blurry and hazy, we crossed over into a new day. Have you figured out who's the mastermind, though? I'm pretty sure we already figured out. We had to, for mystery. Okay, Kai, if you want to talk about DC, let's talk about Aeons. Okay, if you talk to me about Aeons and Paths, I'm also equally autistic about that. Don't get me started. I fucking love how they write Aeons and Paths in that game. Don't get me started. Oh, yeah. Since the bus got hit by the bacteria, they had to walk, or rather run, to and from the academy. Here's the thing, right? The logic was they can't use their hemoanima to go to the place because they needed to save their energy to fight the invaders there. Why didn't they use it going back? I'm pretty sure they were still fine. Like, they got tired midway through running. I'm pretty sure they were fine before they left. If they rested a little bit and then used Tabasa's ride for, like, a bit of it, even, and then Shoma's bot for a bit of it, they'd probably get there faster. What's your favorite mythology, Kai? I used to be a big Greek mythology buff and Norse, because I had a very long Percy Jackson era. I was a huge Percy Jackson fan, which is why the new Absolute Wonder Woman is so peak to me, because it's giving Percy Jackson. It's honestly giving Percy Jackson. But cooler. She's so much cooler. Aeons are so cool. I wish Nanook wasn't alive. Not gonna lie, I still have hope for the James Gunn DCU. He won't say anything about Wonder Woman. Booster Gold got canceled. My fucking goat got canceled. No news about Blue Beetle. After they made news that the old Blue Beetle who played Jaime Reyes was gonna reprise the role. A bunch of stuff are getting canceled. I don't know what to feel anymore. Like, I love his Superman movies. He directed them himself. Those were fucking peak. I'm excited for the next Superman movie. I'm excited for Clayface. But what after that? You know, it's kind of like, Running the whole way would also cause enough exhaustion to prevent Tsubasa's car from being out for long anyway. But it's the others get to rest while in the car, even if it's just for a bit. You know what I mean? I don't know. It might just be me. Superman. You guys, I hardly know what to say in a situation like this. Welcome back just isn't enough. You've returned safely! I was so worried that my heart almost broke. I forgot that we split up from the other group. YouTube ate my other comment. I'm so sorry. What I was trying to say is that they fought invaders after battle. They're usually too tired to use their weapons after that. They could have rested a little bit and then used their weapons to get back. I don't know. I don't know what to feel. Peacemaker 2 was supposed to lead to Waller. Yeah, they changed a lot of stuff. I think what's happening right now is they're becoming, like, James was a little too overly ambitious with the DCU. And he's just taking too many projects, offloading them to people, and he's not happy with the scripts that he's being given from these people. So, Booster Gold's the greatest hero you will ever know. It's one of the best runs I've ever... I love Booster Gold. I love Booster Gold. Fell for him during the original 52. So fucking peak. I love his relationship with Ted. Peak. I love Michael so much. Oh. My dear sister and I prayed for you every day. Damn it, the hell is this? Some kind of salty shit coming out of my eyes. I'm not reading that, Ava. Thank you, Ava. The defense team all looked genuinely happy to see us back. We appreciated that, but... all we could muster was a dry laugh. So, what about the QB liquid? You found it, right? Tomasa weakly lifted her arms to bring it out. Hey, nice work! I knew you could do it! Thank you so much, everyone. They showered us with applause, cheers, and praise. Smiles stretched across every face, and even some started leaping with joy. Now, Miss Kawana, I hate to ask you so soon after your return, but do you think you could get started on dealing with the bacteria? There's no rest for the weary, this girl. Tsubasa looked completely drained. Her hollow eyes stared into nothing as she answered. Fine, but I can't do it alone. I need everyone's help. Oop, what was that? By the way, I ordered corn, just straight up corn, because for some reason I was really craving like buttered corn. And it's on the way, so I'm gonna have to leave stream midway to pick it up. It's just corn. Yes, on the cob. It's just corn on the cob. But it's like flavored. They like put seasonings on it and shit. And it's on the way, and it's like 2 pieces of corn on the cob, and I'm gonna have to pick it up midstream. Thanks to that, we managed to synthesize a large quantity of undiluted QB liquid. Cena's Peacemaker is not the Peacemaker I read in Blue Beetle. The 2006 Blue Beetle, are you talking about? I really like the Jaime and Peacemaker's relationship there. And Jaime's relationship with Guy. And then that just gets never brought up again because they changed him. They changed him! What a crazy life you live. I had a hankering for corn, and I was like, dude, I really want to eat buttered corn right now with seasonings. And so I bought 2, and it's coming. It's on the way. So that's it. It's just corn. It's just corn. Hi, Kai, I'm here to listen to you. Yeah, welcome. Up to issue 24 of Blue Beetle was good. Anything after that was kind of like, the pacing was really weird. But I guess it's because they were canceling it and they just wanted to rush everything. But everything, like, from the start of the comic all the way up to the Reach part of the comic, it was so fucking peak. I loved Blue Beetle 2006. So good. That should clear out the particle bacteria. There's no chance of it spreading now. But what about the bus? It's still a corroded mess. I guess I'll have to figure something out. You gonna repair it? Yeah, I did this kind of thing plenty at Grandpa's garage. What a relief! And now, Kawana, if you don't mind, I need you to... Someone kicked Sire as hard as they could before he could finish his demand. Honorable Sire, sir! Nigo ran over to comfort his fallen superior. Who would do such a thing? I looked around to find the culprit, only to see that everyone else was looking at me. Apparently! I think this is no longer a game stream, it's just DC comic stream. You'd be surprised at how often this happens. Let the poor girl rest, you thankless egg. I mean, if she passes out due to sheer exhaustion, wouldn't that just be a negative for humanity? Like, come on. You don't need the bus to win the war, all right? You can let her rest over this. I get the worry for the QB liquid because it was spreading, but this, I will give Takumi this. I will give Takumi this. I don't usually give him his moments. Siri does not appear to be listening, I fear. Yeah, he's out like a lion. Is everything okay? I mean, with you, Takumi. Isn't the bomb inside you supposed to go off if you even lay your finger on Siri? It's probably fine. I agree. After all, Takumi might have laid something on him. But it wasn't a finger. That was a foot. We gotta disassemble Siri. True! True! After that, we immediately parted ways. Why don't they just force Ava to do the heavy work? Probably because she doesn't know what to do. I don't know if I trust her with our very rare QB liquid that we took days to find and run for. The others headed back to their rooms, but Hiruko lingered behind to speak to me. Looks like we've solved our particle bacteria problem in this timeline anyway. Yeah, we should give some QB liquid to the hunt timeline too. The next time the blood space waves will be high enough is day 45. We'll be able to leap then between 5 and 11 a.m. Sorry I'm late. You missed like 45 minutes of DC talk. I wasn't even playing the game. What do you think Siri tastes like? A regular egg or more slimy? I don't imagine him having a pleasant taste. To me, it's either silicone or metal. Or plastic or metal. I can't think of him as food. I hope the damage hasn't spread too badly by then. Oh. Me too, but there's something else we have to do first. Are you talking about that metempsychosis book? We'll resume our search tomorrow. Tomorrow will probably be our last day, actually. Right, we only have 10% of the books left to check. Well then, it's all in your hands. Sierra probably doesn't taste like anything. He does look kind of like a cloud mist thing. A ghost, I guess. I originally thought he was a ghost because he kind of looks like, what's her name from Marine Code? Shinigami. She kind of looks like Shinigami, and I thought Kodaka was reusing the Shinigami design. Yeah, Shinigami. I thought he was reusing, but he wasn't. It's a robot. I staggered and wobbled back to my room. When I laid my worn-out husk of a body down, I was greeted by intense drowsiness. I have no idea what happened after that. A second later, I was completely unconscious. He's about to have the best sleep of his life. Hello there, Kai. Good evening. Good evening. Seaweed definitely tastes like plain water-flavored Jell-O. There's plain water-flavored Jell-O? Why the music goofy? It's evening, Takumi. How long do you plan on sleeping? You're too old to act like this. Okay. I'm gonna give him this one. He's allowed to rest after that excursion. I'm literally a teenager. And in case you forgot, we ran 2 marathons, fought a battle in between, and had to hose the school down with QB liquid as soon as we got back. Siri's sort of like a fusion between Monokuma and Shinigami, half the color of the bear and the shape of the Reaper. That's true. That's true. He's still in school. Keep it down. We're in a library. Who cares? Nobody's even here. I'm here. Are you blind or something? Didn't I just tell you to quiet down, Smooth Brain? You're yelling too! Girl. I'm glad to see you're doing okay. Same to you. No, old married couple. That dynamic belongs to Hiruko and Takemaru. I refuse to ship her with Takumi. That's not happening. He does not deserve her. He does not. Stay away from her! After a short rest, Hiruko spoke so solemnly. Alright, let's get started. For real this time. They're never gonna find this book, bro. We spent what felt like an eternity there in the library in silence. My head was empty, incapable of independent thought. We were just staring at the light of the lamp dangling from the ceiling, transfixed. I had no idea how much time had passed, but then I heard the announcement. I don't see this as a ship. I see this more as something akin to Sigma and Phi, Dade and Aiba, from... What's the name of the game? Oh my god, I forgot the name of the game. I haven't played the recent game, Dante Never Sleeps. Somnium Files! Okay. I really should play it. I have the game and I just haven't played it. I've been lazy as hell. I'm so sorry. Let's head back. I tried to answer, but my mouth was too dry to move. There's no sense in lingering. The book wasn't in here after all. It might be out there somewhere beyond the wall of fire, but I have no idea how we'd find it. There's no libraries or bookstores out there. It would be like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Does that mean we're gonna have to give up on the book and find another way out of the loop? I genuinely thought that they were gonna get the book at the very last part of this search. I guess they're not gonna do that. They're probably gonna find it outside somewhere. Lego Marvel. I actually plan on playing Lego Marvel, speedrunning Lego Marvel as quickly as I can. Lego Marvel would be peak. I have the game. I was planning on streaming it, but my sleep schedule changed and I've been sleeping really early and I've just been too sleepy to play it. I plan on playing it on stream though after Restory. After 100 Light and Restory. Restory is more of a casual game though, so I can just end whenever. Yeah, I'm gonna speedrun the game. You know how quickly I finished Lego Batman. Hopefully Mark is available and you play Lego Marvel. Hey Mark, when are you gonna be unavailable again? Free time? Yes! I know day 50 is the first time we're gonna get a choice, right? So my aim for today is to at least get past day 50. Lest I don't speak about other topics the entire stream, like Stellar or DC.
Move out!
The Filipino voice come out there in a sec there. You almost gave us a heart attack. I can speak Filipino. I have a Filipino accent sometimes. But it's mainly an English accent. It sucks. I feel like you'll try to speedrun it, but you'll be really bad even though it's a kid's game and then you'll take forever. Whoa, it hasn't even happened yet. Take shots at me when I actually play the game. I know I'm gonna be bad at it, but like, damn! At least have some faith in me, Jesus. Have some faith in me. I haven't even touched the game yet.
Huh?
Ava, did you need something? Ava? There is something I wish to report to you. Mr. Samino, you said you were looking for- this is why I mentioned this yesterday. Why didn't we ask Ava to help us? You said you were looking for a book called Reflections in Imprecatory Metempsychosis, correct?
Huh?
Yeah, I did. What about it? I think I may have figured it out. Where that book is, I mean. What? I was just talking to Mr. Ginzaki, and somehow we ended up on the subject of Mr. Otsuki. Yo! Nobody, welcome. That reminds me, you asked me to do this for your stream. Do you want to save the best ending for last? If so, do you want me to tell you the incorrect choices to help? Yeah, I would like to save the best for last, actually. If I'm gonna end this game after 2 years, I might as well end it on a good note. I'm sorry, I looked up at my third monitor because I had Discord open and my friend sent me a tweet that said, send this tweet to someone who is really gay, and I had to do a double take real quick. Eita's been locked up in that room ever since day 9. Pardon my asking this, but is he doing alright? How is his emotional well-being? Who the fuck cares? I give him meals regularly. He always seems the same as ever. He's actually pretty fond of that place. He told me it's quiet and relaxing. He even said it's perfect for reading. For reading? Imagine if after 2 years your final route was comedy, I would have cried. Completely unplanned ending. I didn't expect that these last few routes were gonna be these. But yes, I bring him books with his meals. This group is so fucking soft. They're so soft. They just keep giving him stuff. There's no point to it being a prison. Him being punished if we just keep giving him stuff or doing stuff for him. If I might ask, was there a book titled Reflections on Imprecatory Metempsychosis in your selection? Yes, there was. I remembered it because of that weird, complicated title. Why do you want to know? It's with Eito! Motherfucker, we were searching for that book for days, and it's with Eito! Does that mean he also knows about the time loop now? Is this how they're gonna try and rope him into the time loop? To be fair, the point of prison is rehabilitation. We're not rehabilitating Eito. I don't think that it's possible to rehabilitate him. We tried several times. That man is a lost cause. He deserves the chair. To be fair, Shoma had no idea what the relevance of the book was. That's fair, which is why I don't blame him, but like, damn. Damn! That's how they're gonna rope him into this plot? Ava, thank you! I gave her my short and sweet thanks before sprinting outside. Hiruko, come with me! What is it? I know where the book is! We thundered down the stairs, down the halls, and into the capsule. Well, if you come in there super disheveled and like, oh my god, Eito, give us that book now. Eito's gonna use that against you. We know that sly motherfucker. We know him. Let me guess, you finally figured it out? Where did you put that book? I've got it right here. Eito pulled the book out of his jacket. I ripped it out of his clutches. I looked out on the cover. There it was, the title I'd wanted to read for so long. Unfortunately... What the? All of the pages are ripped out. What happened to them? Do you know anything about goats? I've been told more than once that I look like Zelda. He's such a piece of shit. I don't know if I can even be mad at this. It's just so unapologetically petty. That's... What the fuck is wrong with him? What is his problem? It's so unapologetically petty that I can't even be mad. I can't even be mad. I knew he was gonna use it as leverage, but I guess here he just wanted to rage bait Takumi. He doesn't give a shit anymore. He just wants to piss this man off. Don't tell me. That's right. I ate them! He really wanted to make sure that they never have access to them. He didn't rip them apart. He didn't destroy them any other way. He ate them! Darumi was the only character in this game who would eat paper. Oh, my corn is here. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, actually. I come back and the chat is spamming with corn. Hold on. I ran out to chase him because he got lost. So I'm kind of winded right now. Hold on, give me a second. Corn expert. I bought two corns. Actually, I think it's one cob of corn split into two. Oh no! Is it? Yeah. Oh, it's 3! Wait! It's not a full cob of corn, but it's like 3 different pieces. Wait, let me take a picture of this. It looks so good! Like, this is why I was craving corn the whole day. And I only thought of buying right before stream started. Look at this shit. I'm pretty sure I sent a corn-related message to chat this morning. Oh Oh my god! I'm so excited right now. Hold on. I haven't eaten it yet. I'm taking a picture of it so I can send it in general chat. Yeah! It's corn, but it has like butter and seasonings on it. It's so good! And I just bought that because I was craving corn. I don't know why. Okay. Okay. Eito talking about eating. I can't be mad. I have corn. That shit's kind of funny. I genuinely thought he was gonna leverage the book. I'm surprised that he found out that the book's purpose, but also at the same time, I'm not that surprised. But I assumed he'd have less context over why we needed the book. It just seems that he knows everything, but again, it's very him. He's very... Like, I hate the man, but one thing I will say is that he's never let me down in terms of stuff like this, so... That looks tasty. I'm here eating clover chips. It's close enough. It's still corn. It's still corn. But like, yeah, I woke up and I've been craving corn the whole day. How good is a corn? It's so good. I think it's a Mexican spice blend. It's so good. I think it's a little overcooked, but it's fine. It's corn. You know what I would have preferred? I think I would have preferred elote though, but I don't think there's any place that's selling elote right now. You gave me so little food. I was so hungry. I just couldn't help myself. Let's not LARP right now. We both know why you ate those pages. Let's not LARP right now. He never ceases to surprise you, from being able to haunt Takumi to be able to fool himself. They frisked Eito, damn. Did you read it? You did, didn't you? They're talking to him as if he is their child or their dog. You ate it, didn't you? Spit it out! Spit it out right now! You're a naughty child! Spit it out! I also hungry now, but I don't know if I want corn or a book. Corn is the better choice. Corn is the better choice. Why did you think I asked if you finally had it figured out? There was information relevant to our situation in there. You knew we'd show up for it eventually. Isn't that right? That's not at all. That's not all. I gave you a hint on day 36 as well. I happen to be aware of some valuable intel you might be interested in. So there was information about the time loop in the book! Eito, tell us everything. What exactly was written in it? Have your hippocampi rotted away? I said I wouldn't tell you anything until you apologized to me. He literally has no cards to play anymore, so he's just doing shit at this point. He's just living the best of his life at this point, or whatever's left of it. And not just Takumi, I'm including you two now, Hiruko. That's called joint liability! Why don't you two get on your knees, put your foreheads to the ground, and lick the floor while you grovel? We're so sorry, Eito. You don't deserve this. Then maybe, just maybe, there's no way we're doing any of that. Well then, I guess we're done here. I have an idea. We have the improved Dolmenic cognitive function therapy thingy. I forgot what it was called. Dolmenic cognitive therapy. I don't remember. I know it was Dalmetic. Fuck it, whatever. You're gonna have to repeat these same pointless 100 days forever and ever. 100 years, 1,000 years, it doesn't matter. It'll keep going for all of eternity. Well, maybe that's not so bad in its own way. It's the same as being immortal in a sense. On second thought, I'm actually a little jealous of you. So envious that I might just have to sleep it off for a while. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. Sleep tight, you two. Because why the fuck? Because here's the thing. 8 already got away with requesting other people for a bunch of stuff that aided in his escape. And we didn't fucking think to tell people, hey, maybe let's not do that. Maybe we shouldn't have done that in the first place. I'm gonna be so real with you. Maybe we shouldn't have given the mass serial killer that fucking hates humanity and has admitted to hate humanity. Maybe we shouldn't be doing requests for him, right? Right? Now we just have to wait for 5 a.m. And the QB liquid? I got it right here. I asked Tsubasa to give me a little extra. Is that why we find it so quickly in that other timeline? By the way, what do we do about Ato? Are we gonna force him to tell us what he knows somehow? That would be a waste of time. Torture doesn't work on his type. Then what do we do? Hiruko wrapped her knuckles against her brow as she answered. Let's think on it. We still have time. And right now, we need to focus on the leap at hand. Our goal isn't anything too complicated this time. We just have to get the QB liquid to Tsubasa in the hunt timeline. But it's possible somebody might slip and crack his head somewhere along the line, isn't it? The next time the blood space waves will surely surge is day 50. There's a battle at day 47, so we can't afford to linger under any circumstance. Don't worry, I won't screw up like that again. Really? 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 Then go ahead and work your magic. How are you still trusting him, Hiruko? How are you still trusting him? To be fair, it probably should have been common sense not to obey the whims of an imprisoned psychopath just because. If Little Red Riding Hood taught me anything, it's that heroes are allowed to cut open stomachs and pull things out of them just to get the book back! Little Red what? Oh, the wolf. Oh, was it for a book? I don't remember the Little Red Riding Hood story ending. All I know is the wolf dies. Dude, this corn is so fucking buzzing. Holy shit. I am so happy I bought corn. It's the small joys in life. Guys, it's the small joys in life. It's line out. The morning announcement hasn't played yet, but someone might wake up early and come over here. Let's proceed with caution. Don't make a sound. Got it. It's not for a book in that story, it's for a grandma, but the same principle, really. Oh, yes, I do remember. The wolf ate the grandma. I remember. First, we head for Takumi 4's room. Huh? Shouldn't we go straight to Tsubasa? Looking like this. When she wakes up and screams in our faces, then what? But why do we need to go to Takumi 4's room? I need you to become Takumi 4 again. Then you can give me the QB liquid to Tsubasa and explain how you got it. Explain it how? Just make something up. But if Takumi 4 wakes up while you're at it, we'll have a mess on our hands, that's why. This poor fucking guy, man. Another one? This poor fucking guy! I don't think that's very healthy. That's like, what, 4 needles now? 5?
Can't you be a little gentler when you do that? Even if he's from another timeline, he's still me.
Wait, there's 4 of them now? So basically, every time we jump to another timeline, we just add a number at the end so we don't get confused over which Takumi is which. Takumi 4 is getting bullied, as always. This is what his 4th shot now?
I know.
3rd, 4th?
And that's why I did it like that. More importantly, change clothes and get to Tsubasa. I'll take your suit and head for the capsule room.
So what do we do about him?
We leave him here and go. The anesthetic I used is more powerful than the one from last time. He'll be out for
Dude!
the whole day. We've got nothing to worry about.
She actually just shot him with the same thing they shoot elephants with. Oh my god, it's cooked. This Takumi is about to be dead soon. What is it? It's so early. Sorry, but I have something to give you. I pulled out the QB liquid out of my pocket and handed it to Tsubasa. No way! This is QB liquid, but how? Where did you get this? Well, I snuck out to do some extra exploring last night and I found it then. Where? Oh geez, where was it again? It's so dark, I couldn't really see. Well, whatever. What matters is we can use it to get rid of the particle bacteria. Thank you, Takumi. You're seriously the best. What a relief. Now all of you can leave this place on day 102. Can he fucking... Never take Takumi anywhere, man. He's so... What do you mean, all of you? Aren't you gonna get in the pod with us? Oh, no, that's not what I meant. I was gonna blow the lid off the whole operation for like the 100th time this route. Well, good luck with everything. I turned and tried to leave Tsubasa behind, but... Wait, aren't you going to help? I have an errand I need to deal with. You can ask the others though, right? Wow, heartless much? I'm kind of offended. Maybe I'll just disable the shower and toilet in your room. Wait! We had until 11 a.m. to leap back to our timeline. It was only 6 a.m. now, so I still had time. Fine, you win. I'll help you. Great, then let's get to it. Sorry about that. Had some stuff to take care of. No worries. Yeah, finally done. That should have wiped out the particle bacteria. Thanks, Takumi. You really saved us. I scratched the tip of my nose. This hangar was the only place affected by the bacteria, right? Yeah, for now, but just to be sure, I'll spray it all around the school later. I can use the replicator in the biolab to increase our stock of QB liquid. How about the escape pod repairs? I'll just have to give it a shot. It looks like it's gonna be a serious task, though. When I was spraying the liquid just now, I got inside the pod from a gap in the corroded external wall. From there, I saw the control system is a mess. I'll need to replace everything, including the circuit board. I don't really know anything about that stuff, but it sounds like a lot of work. But there was one good thing. If we replace the control system circuit board, we'll be able to manually deploy the pod from the war room. From the war room, manually? Yeah. So we could escape the school without waiting for day 100? Exactly, but it's gonna take at least 50 days to fully repair it, even if I work at top speed. I do remember this. So I'd be done by day 95 at the earliest. That barely changes anything. Can't the others help you out with some of it? There's plenty they could do, but I can't really ask them for help right now. We're smack dab in the middle of the invader hunt after all. Huh? I can hardly ask the members we're up against, you know? Hold on. I thought the invader hunt was over. Huh? What are you saying? It got back on track a while back. Ever since the real sponsor showed up on day 33. Well. Remember before the QB liquid was obtained and KG Route Takumi lost a whole day and Tsubasa 4 revealed he helped her get the QB liquid. Yes, I do remember that. What? The sponsor is still alive? Yeah, Tsubasa said the one that got killed on day 31 was a spare. Then Kakoji is still out there. Right. which means she's likely hiding somewhere inside the school. If I was looking for a place to hide in the school without being found. Underground! The hidden room! The freezing hidden room? We descended the stairs to the basement just as we suspected someone was there, but it wasn't who we were expecting. God fucking damn it. Well, hey, he's on the right side of the screen this time. This is the Ado from the other timeline that becomes the second sponsor, isn't it? Because there was a second sponsor in the KG timeline and we knew that it was a separate Ado. I forgot which Ado it was from, but it wasn't the Ado from SF timeline. This is a different Ado. What are you doing here? I see. You must be Hiruko. I recognize the voice. Identifying people by their voice rather than appearance is something of a forte of mine. The leap suit had voice changers, but Hiruko's was turned off at that point. Because everyone looks like hideous monsters to you? Oh, you know about that? Can't say I'm surprised. Those suits tell me you have experience jumping to other timelines. And Hiruko, you don't belong in this timeline, do you? The Hiruko from this timeline is already dead. Oh yes, yes, it's BOC Ato. You're here from some other timeline. That's where you learned about my secret. The same probably goes for you, Takumi. Hiruko being alive and well doesn't seem to bother you at all. Which means the two of you jumped from the same timeline, didn't you? So what if we did? I was just thinking out loud. After all, you're the same as us. You don't belong to this timeline either. The Ato in this timeline had his cryptoglobin absorbed by Takumi on day 2. How despicably cruel. Even if this isn't my timeline, that's hard to forgive. You must be from the Box of Calamity timeline. You jumped from it on day 36, didn't you? Box of Calamity? Is that what you're calling it? You're probably right. I imagine that this is the timeline I came from. I escaped the school, wandered the streets, and by chance stumbled on some sort of laboratory. I decided to tinker with the machinery there, and before I knew it, I was here. There's no way that happened just by chance. Oh, but it did. It's not so surprising considering my specialist skill. Special fortune telling. Fine. We'll say it was a coincidence. I forgot that he had that. I don't think they ever bothered using it or explaining it in the other routes. I completely forgot he had that shit. Fine, we'll say it was a coincidence. Let me ask you something. Are you the sponsor of the Invader Hunt? No matter the timeline, you're still just as dense. The Invader Hunt started on day 26. How could I sponsor the game when I only arrived here on day 36? Then the real sponsor must be... Kako G. Oh, do you two know who it is? Not answering, Well, so be it. I'm not interested in the sponsor anyway. Then what are you doing here? Why are you here? I wanted to read. Read? Why would you do that? You don't know why someone would read? You're terminally stupid, I fear. I read to satisfy my intellectual hunger. There's so much I want to know. About humanity, about space, about the laws of physics that govern it all. And of course, the mystery behind my own existence. You two are completely unrelated to my timeline, so allow me to confess it in full. Deep down, I wanted to see people the way you see them, purely as a matter of intellectual curiosity. So I started reading all kinds of books to find a way to make it happen. Unfortunately, it seems there really is some kind of glitch in my brain. So long as I have that, I won't be able to perceive people the way you do. Sad, isn't it? Shall we cry about it together? All I want is to be friends. Really? I'm starting to... I don't know about that. This motherfucker really is the Nagito of this game. He's quite literally beta Nagito. I'm not even playing. He's quite literally beta Nagito. This is the Nagito Kadaka wanted to make, but wasn't able to make. This is his fave. This is his fave, clearly. Very, very clearly. I don't know if I can believe him or not at this point anymore. I'm gonna be real with you. He's probably telling the truth, but a part of me is yelling, screaming at me that this can't be real. This can't be true. Do you know anything about how to get this glitch out of my brain? If you do, I think I could be your comrade again, in the truest sense of the word. I suppose there's no point in asking. You don't believe me, do you? I'll just have to disappear, I suppose. Kai, remember? Goodbye, Ato. I don't know who that is. Goodbye, Ato. I've never heard of that route in my goddamn life. I don't know what that is. Never speak about it to me again. Disappear. Don't tell me. Exactly, see you around. The very next second, Ato pulled something out of his pocket. He threw it straight at us. Instantly, the object exploded. Why the fuck does he have a flash bomb? Of course he does. Of course he does. I gotta go now, but have a great stream. Enjoy your corn. Okay, thank you for stopping by. Good luck with whatever you have to do, or rest well. Either way. A stun grenade. I murmured my brief realization before losing consciousness. What the fuck is... What the fuck? Where the fuck did he get that? He just had it in his pocket? Just assume Ato has a nuke in his pocket. He's never used that before. He's never done that shit. That's new. I didn't expect that at all. Go ask Tsubasa or something. Someone probably just handed it to him on a whim. I just found out this game is 100 endings. How many are you on? I'm on 92, baby. 2 years of playing. Only 2 years. I could have finished it a lot faster for sure. But I had so many instances where some divine force up above just wouldn't let me play the game. I had 3 months where I lost Wi-Fi, internet connection. 3 months. I called. The government got involved. It was bad. It was really bad. And I couldn't play the game for 3 months. It's cooked. It's cooked. Where the hell did he get that? Of course he has a stun bomb. He has everything in his pocket. This game is only 16 months old. That's 2 years. Ato just has plot in his pocket. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Cause he's Kadaka's favorite. He has the lucky specialist skill. He's God's favorite. He's this world's favorite. Unfortunately. I don't know if Ato being a part of this—
certainly sleep hard. Maybe it's an after effect of leap damage.
This is my room, right? Are we back in steady fundamental?
Of course. And who do you think you have to thank for that?
Don't tell me. Again.
I seriously.
Kai, do you worry me? Do you get enough sun? Oh yeah, for sure. I'm forced to go out, and I go to the gym. I have a trainer. I hate it, but you know. I'm a student.
I'd miss having an errand boy.
I'm a child.
I carried you back.
I know I don't sound like it. I mean, I don't sound Filipino, but I am. I'm just contradictions everywhere. The way I type and the way I speak is also contradicting. I'm never consistent. I'm never consistent. Takumi, try not to get knocked out challenge. He's just a boy.
Was it a stun grenade that went off? Were you all right?
I was wearing my leap suit, so I took almost no damage.
What happened after that? After the light subsided, Ato 3 was gone. He was the Ato from Box of Calamity timeline. The versions of us in that timeline are Haruko 3 and Takumi 3, right? I figured the same could apply to him. I see, so Ato 3 got away. I tried to chase him, but you were already incontinent and laid out. Do you mean inanimate? We were also running out of time to make the leap, so I had to give up on 803. We have to do something. Kako G's in that timeline too. That's true, but let's set it aside for a moment. There's someone I want to introduce you to first. Who? The old man? No.
Huh?
This is the infirmary, that chair. It's a Dalmanic cognitive reconstruction therapy. Reconstruction is the word I couldn't remember. Was it? Yeah, it was. I think it was reconstruction. The new and improved version.
Huh?
So, who did you want me to introduce me to? It's Eito, isn't it? The music stopped! We're ready for you. Come on out. On Hiruko's words, someone stepped out from inside the Revival-manic. Yeah! There he fucking is! There he fucking is! What? Heito? I mean, who else could it be? Kai's spider says, who else could it possibly be? I instinctively balled up my fist and squared up. It's okay, he's on our side now. On our side? Just to be absolutely clear, this timeline's Eito. In other words, Eito won. You let him out of the capsule room! Yes. Why? Don't be so alarmed, Takumi. I've been completely reborn! I didn't understand. I looked to Hiruko for an explanation. Do you remember what Eito 3 said in the Hunt timeline? You believed him? We believed him? That gave me an idea. The cerebral glitch repair program. Exactly. But I figured that wouldn't be enough to get rid of the bone-deep contempt he had for humanity.
Huh?
So you use that Dalmanic thing? Yes, with Sirei Nigo's permission, of course. Originally, this machine couldn't be used on Special Defense Unit members, but thanks to my improvements on this design, I was able to use it on Eito. And thanks to Hiruko, I'm as you see me now. Well, I suppose I don't look any different, but my mind feels like it's been thoroughly cleansed. And what do we look like to you? How can I explain it? To start with, Hiruko looks like an intellectual, refined woman of great beauty. True. Correct. That is right. Hiruko Shizuhara! They put him in the upgraded lobotomy machine. They had to. So you remember when they first tried this in COA? Siri said there's a 50-50% chance of the Dalmanic reconstruction therapy device actually working. I do remember, and the reason I remember is because I complained about why they let him walk the fuck around, because I was like, he could surely be faking it. And he was fucking faking it. And I was so pissed off by that. I remember it. I mean, yeah, he's right, but something about Eito that just makes everyone take his word on everything. That's his whole thing, isn't it? That he was meant to be charismatic. I mean, he was aiming to become politician. Like, he was aiming for politics before he found out about the SGU. Because he wanted to destroy humanity from the inside out. Even Eito, after revealing his true self, said the machine would need a bit of tinkering to get him enough of a boost to actually fix him. Also, Eito worshipped Darumi because she didn't look like a beast. She's actually blushing. And we know that canonically Eito is handsome because Moko talks about him being handsome a lot. So he's a smooth talker. He's smart, he's crafty, that little fucking bastard, and he's handsome. He knows what his talents are, and he uses them very well. And it pisses me off so fucking badly that they keep falling for this shit every time. On the other hand, Takumi, you look like a half-rotted cherry tomato that's been left in the back of the refrigerator for too long. Is he no longer into Takumi? I thought they had this gay thing going on. He's still glitched! That was a joke. In truth, you're a beautiful young man with a dignified face full of courage and passion. I don't believe this shit. He's faking. He's gotta be faking. He's gotta be faking. Remember what you figured out from my unintentional hints? The baby's been saved. Yes, I remember. I figured it out. I'm aware about the improved dulmetic cognitive. It clicked in my brain as soon as I read it, but reading this is still fucking... I don't think it's as worse as when he was faking it. When he was faking it, that shit made me genuinely uncomfortable. He's still glitched. Takumi isn't any of that. Oh, maybe I've said too much. No, he's blushing too. We can't keep falling for this shit. I understand that the dulmetic cognitive reconstruction therapy may have worked on him, but we can't keep falling for this shit. We can't. Takumi gay? He looks... Eito is the male version of his all-time #1 crush. Are we surprised? They look exactly the same. They look more like siblings than anyone else in the group besides the twins, and they're the only ones that aren't actually siblings. Where is she? Come on, man. Are we sure Nozomi is Kodaka's heroine? Because it's starting to look like his true heroine is Eito Atsuki. Yeah, this is what Eito would have been like if he wasn't glitched. It's still so fucking bizarre. It's bizarre. I don't like it. At any rate, appearance is something that can only be described subjectively. I see what I see. And what you see are not necessarily this. I can't even read his fucking text anymore. I can't take this. But at the very least, I no longer have the physiological aversion to your appearance that I used to. To put it simply, in my eyes, you all look truly beautiful. That's your explanation. You really don't feel hatred for us or for the rest of humanity now? That's right. So, we can trust you now? No! He's fixed, but that doesn't mean we should trust him and let him roam around. Can we please stop? You have memories of the past lives. Let's not do this. Please. Please. I swear you can. On my life, kill him now. Just kill him now. If he's already betting it on his life, just kill him now. Speed up the process. Oh my god. Then tell us about the book. What did you read in it? Exactly what you'd expect. It covers the history and examples of the time loop phenomenon, as well as some scientific considerations. We want to know how to get out of the time loop. Was there anything about that? There was. You jumped into the past from day 100 to day 2, right? The loop was triggered by that first trip back in time. Write this down. I refuse to write down anything he says. I don't care if I forget it later. Once force is applied to an object, it will continue to move at the same speed until additional external force is applied. That's the law of inertia. Without friction or resistance, a spinning top would continue to spin forever. A pendulum continues to swing from side to side. A weighted spring continues to move up and down. That's exactly what your situation is like. Enough explaining, get to the conclusion. How do we break out of the loop? Best way to explain it is in the example of the spring. You two are the weight on the spring. Time moves down from day 2 to day 100, but it can't progress any further. The restoring force of the spring brings it back to day 2. So how do we cut loose from the spring? Do we increase the weight? Precisely. But how do we do that? Let me get straight to the point. It all comes down to the lives of the SDU. Their lives? Indeed, the weight here is the weight of life itself. In short, if all of the SDU members in this timeline survive until day... Oh! So, did mystery count? Did that mystery ending count for a timeline and for the sum of all those lives will serve as a huge weight that can tear away the mighty spring that is the time loop. How the fuck does that even work? Alright, Hiruko and I were silent. 3 seconds later, I shouted out loud. Yes, we can finally break free of the time loop! We just have to keep everyone in this timeline alive. I don't think that's happening. We'll see about that. Keep that man in a cage. There's no problem at all. Everyone's survival was one of my goals anyway. Even without this information, we were going to protect everyone anyway. Well, now we have a definite objective now, so I'm grateful for that. Our friend's survival is directly linked to our escape from the loop. The situation just got much simpler. I looked right into Eido's eyes as I spoke. Thank you, Eido. I'm going to trust you for now. I'm gonna kill myself. How does that work? Cryptoglobin, that's how. It's the default answer for any illogical inconsistencies in this game anyway, like possession and ghosts. I'll do everything I can to support you until you can trust me unconditionally. Wait, I literally called this like 2 streams ago? Really? Shit. I hope Eito literally stabs him in the back with a knife, just shanks the shit out of him. He needs to learn. He needs to learn. It seems tougher love is required in this situation. He needs to learn. I need Eito to shank him 50,000 times. Just checking one last time, are we really gonna let that whack job Eito fight with us? We spent 3 hours going over this last night. We heard your arguments against it, but in the end, you all agreed to this. Well, you two sounded so confident. You were so passionate, it was like you were spitting fire. It felt right just to trust you. If a gutter dweller like me is permitted to say so, Eito does seem different from before somehow. That's right, his aura before was poopy brown, but now it's a shining poopy red, poppy red. Poopy brown, poppy red. Thank you. Although, I'm not quite sure if that was a compliment. Besides, you heard what Siri said. Right, if Eito does everything even a little threatening, he'll detonate the bomb inside of him. Oh, did I say that? You did, sir! Oh, sure, I'll take your word for it. I was so sleepy then, I don't really remember. This will be the first time that everyone not zombies or Retsnum clones is available for battles. Oh shit, I didn't even think about that. You're right. It only took me 92 endings, baby! It only took 92 endings. Like I said last night, I'll follow our captain's lead. I agree. As do I. I personally am quite opposed. Huh? Introducing a new character now will just take attention away from me. I want everyone's praise and adoration. I want everyone to fawn over me. I'll toss you a frisbee later. Then I'm on board. Oh, Ava, you deserve so much better than this. Thank you, everyone. Ava's right. I am like a new character on the battlefield, but I'll give it my all to fight for you. Then maybe you'll fawn over me after the battle.
Aha!
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him myself. I'll ask him to kill Takumi and I'm gonna kill myself. It's a folk song, right? I kinda like it. We went over the reason for the song choice already, so no need to talk about that again. 2 commanders will attack this time. Toritami and Yugang, the former manipulates sound waves. She'll try to pull us into hallucination by playing frequencies inaudible to human ears. To prevent that, we have to play a particular piece of music that includes waveforms and anti-phase to hers. That's the folk song you're hearing now by— Wait! Are you telling me that if we played literally any other song, it wouldn't work? Is that what they're implying here? That it has to be this particular song? We literally just got super lucky with Gaku? The enemy sound waves will be cancelled out, which means no hallucinations. Isn't that right, Sire? Exactly, it has to be this song. What? Why? as we discuss our strategy.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
How's the stream going? I'm actually rooting for Ado right now.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle.
Takumi need to learn. Takumi Sumino need to learn. Oh! Wait, what the hell? Sorry I wasn't voicing them, I was eating my corn. No, this is some fucking good corn. I still think I prefer elote or cheese corn, like I mentioned before. But this is good. It's really good. Why is there a girl wearing a tomato? She's just silly like that. And what happens if Eito doesn't stab anyone in the back? What then, Kai? I don't know. I'll stab Takumi myself. He deserved to learn. He need to learn.
Nice.
You skipped the first time everyone was genuinely here. I'm not playing with Eito on the field.
I'll just turn off the music.
Well then, everyone, the rest is up to you.
Wallop those nasty invaders.
If Eito stabs nobody, we're stabbing Kalis. True. Oh, you mean the transformation sequence? No, it's fine. I don't want to see Eito's transformation sequence. I'm rooting for him now, but that doesn't mean I like him. Takumi Sumino need to learn.
Just when I thought we'd finally put that first one in her place!
That must be the time reversal we heard so much about.
C-Ray and Nigo warned us about this, but it's even more a pain than I could have guessed. We'd best save ourselves some trouble and take out that new gang first.
If we don't, this battle will never end.
All right, everyone. Let's show these guys what we can do and end the...
This is my specialty! A show especially for you! Hi-ya! Here I
Everyone, this is horrible. The school is...
It's okay, keep it together.
Newgank is a Star Wars alien? I've never said this before, but he looks like a butt plug
It's
to
just
me.
an illusion. Once we beat her and Tammy, it should go back to normal.
Isn't it against the rules for them to tag team us like this?
We're literally constantly tag teaming him.
We need to deal with new gang first.
Why is he interjecting into the conversation? Blood acting like he belongs here. Hello? Shut up. Back up, Eito Atsuki. You just got back. I do not forgive you for anything you've done. I don't care if you care about humanity now. You still did all that shit. This is your last chances. This is the final route. Oops. Listen, man. What an interesting thought to share. It'd be a waste of Eito being included if he was excluded for conversations. We should exclude him from conversations more.
Huh? Where's Tammy?
New gang's gone too!
They just ran off together.
Huh? Wait, so they're alive?
They were holding each other for support.
Aww.
Why didn't you say anything?
Well...
They looked so sad, hobbling off like that.
Well, whatever. I don't feel like chasing after them to finish them off.
They were so completely covered in wounds. Their organs and bones will be in tatters by now. I doubt they'll show up here again.
Then is it time for the usual? I think so.
All right. Ready? And...
Wait, I'm eating.
Go!
Wait! Special Defense Unit, best in the world! Indestructible and undefeated! Never lose, never yield! Special Defense Unit, fight on! Remember, Kai, no sips this route? I'm just surprised that they're alive! That they get out of here!
That's not fair, Takumi. I'm the one who usually leads the chant.
Aww.
But Sir Takumi is our leader.
He probably should have been the one saying it the whole time.
Fine. I'll let you do it from now on. But
You just chanted with Eito?
advice?
I'd like to think that we didn't allow him to chant with us, alright?
you have to do the ready and go. Like you really mean it.
Aww,
Put the spirit into it.
Such detail.
I didn't know she put so much thought into it.
By the way, when does the fawning I was hoping for start?
Can we fucking...
Mr.
I need him to die.
Did you really contribute to the battle that much?
No, he did not.
Come on, I definitely did. Didn't you see?
Well, you'll just have to wait.
Our next defensive battle is in 10 days. So I suggest you start training for that.
Now that's unfair.
Unfair! He's lucky I'm in a good mood. He's literally getting special treatment though. What do you mean he's not getting special treatment? He did all of that shit and everyone's just like, you know what? Okay. Alright. Also, Eito training makes sense since you never upgraded him. I'm pretty sure I still haven't. Oh, killing game! How are you doing tonight? I'm doing really well. I'm still eating my 3 pieces of corn that I ordered at the start of the stream. It's so good. I'm so happy. Are you doing all right? I'm eating. I was craving corn the whole day and I only decided to order corn at the start of the stream. This is my room. My body. This Eito is not 100% innocent. Let's not play. Any drinks? I have water. I have water. Does that count? Was that a dream? No, that wasn't it. I'd experienced something like this many times before. This must be the same kind of thing, which meant it's something that happened in another timeline. I did have questions about that. The memories thing and the Piruko thing being so defensive about and why she knew stuff about after she was supposedly dead and never specified. I talked about it last stream in detail.
Oh.
Actually, I had a vision of the same events just before I woke up. But that's not possible. What I just saw was from the hot timeline. It's because we let that stupid fucking Eito go. Because he fucking flash bombed us, by the way. Because he just fucking had one in his pocket just because. So I lost you on day 30. There's no way you'd know what happened after that. Say what you will, but I saw what I saw. I found that weird. I also found that weird. Please piece it together, Takumi. We literally wiped away Ato's memory of why he hates humanity, cured his brain of any glitches. If he backstabs anyone now, it'll be out of some cosmic coincidence that can't be explained. In other words, cryptoglobin.
Oh.
I do get the feeling it wasn't something I saw firsthand, though. Oh, we know it's not Darumi anymore. We know who it was. We know who the sponsor is now. It's all coming together. Thank you, Uchikoshi, for sending me on this, like, 5-timeline tirade. It felt more like something I had heard from somebody else was playing out in my head. Maybe I jumped to day 100 of the Hunt timeline somewhere along the way. And someone told me what happened in that timeline. Then why are you getting visions of the certain events? Huh? And after that, my consciousness jumped back to day 2 and I lost the memory. And you just regained it now? That's one possible explanation. Anyways, you are a fucking liar, Hiruko. I don't know who to trust. I don't know who to trust in this fucking timeline. I can't even trust Takumi. I can't even trust myself. As usual, we continued our discussion after changing locations. What's more important are the specifics of what we saw. Yeah. First of all, Kako-G is going to self-destruct soon. But her death won't stop the invader hunt, because Ato 3 will take her place as the game's sponsor. We'll have more casualties, and finally on day 93...
The survivors will launch a last-ditch attack against Veshnes. And all of them will die.
We still have 2 days until we can leap again. I know I get the choice on day 50. Yippee! Pretty sure SF Ato knows the nuance behind this route's DCRT already. Hold on. Man, now I want, like, cheesy corn. God, I'm so fucking greedy. I feel like a fat ass. I want more corn. I'm already eating corn. Damn it.
Huh?
Okay, as much as I'm worried about the Hunt timeline, I still have things to get done in this one. Yo! Free time? Yippee!
Move out!
The bus! See, I told you, every time he shows up on the screen with other people, he's always on the left side of the fucking screen. Look at his menacing form, his menacing body right behind Nozomi. You got the wheels back in perfect shape. Actually, isn't it even shinier than it was before? A girl could get jealous. What moisturizer do I need to use for that kind of dewy sheen? Frankly, I'm stunned. You completely killed it. Oh, this was nothing. Then perhaps you'd be willing to fix a rotten heap. I think that's above my pay grade. Kyoshika, stop salivating over the muffler, you deviant. I swear I wasn't looking. Does she just like metal? Is she metal sexual? I thought she was sword sexual. Is she metal sexual? I tinkered with the engine while I was at it, so I think it'll go faster than before. Awesome, let's test it out by turning Gaku into Fender Ketchup. Wait, no, my Dumb and Dumber duo. What? Why me? Oh, I am jealous. I want to be praised too. Me too. This must have been so much work, Koana. Thank you for all your efforts. I'll give you collectible superhero racer as a reward. Oh, what? I can't really see myself needing that. Move, Tsubasa. Thank you, Tsubasa, you're a lifesaver. Come on, guys. A girl can't like 2 things anymore. That's foul. Good work deserves to be praised. I'd like to offer you my thanks as well. You too, Hiruko. You're making me blush. We continued to shower praise on Tsubasa until late. All that time laughter echoed nonstop throughout the parking lot. Superboy Prime Eraser? I kind of fuck with that. I kind of fuck with that. I miss the old Prime. Bring him back. I want him to be an asshole and a chud who lives in his parents' basement again. He was so funny. He can have a redemption arc while still being an asshole. While still being a chud. With the words prime time in big bold letters. Kai would be like Superboy Prime if she was in the cop. That's not fucking true. That's not true. How dare you say that to me? How dare you? Double free time. I'm so much cooler than Superboy Prime. Never at me again. You'd be a chud. I would be a cool chud. I'd be a cool chud. Oh. You didn't see me around the school during the day, did you? That's because I was in the lab doing maintenance on the PLM. While I was doing that, I realized someone locked the machine in the Hunt timeline. Don't tell me, 803? It's highly likely. We're the only one who knows he's there. It would be a problem for him if we showed up again. So he stopped us from going back to that timeline. Probably. I can't say for sure when he did it. But it must have been between day 45 and when he first saw us, and today, day 49. Whenever it was, the lock will only be removed after 50 days have passed. That means day 95 at the earliest. And everyone in that timeline gets wiped out on day 93. In other words, we won't make it. Yes, unfortunately. We sat there stunned for a while. They may have not been from our timeline, but all of our friends were going to die. I'd spoken to the versions of them in that timeline. I'd spent an especially long time with Tsubasa. Those memories came rushing back. In my mind, I saw her bubbly smile. How much longer would she be able to smile like that? I clenched my fist tightly, infuriated at my ability to help her. Yes, why Takumi 3 and Hiruko 3 couldn't figure out where 803 jumped to. Apparently they don't remember the poly ending, which means it's not canon. In Killing Game? Is it really a poly? I mean, yeah, it's kind of a poly. It's Tsubasa, Takumi, and Darumi, and fucking Yugamu on the chair. But what's most important is how we protect everyone in this timeline. He sorta has the Haas for Tsubasa. I mean, like...
Special Defense Unit members in this timeline survive until 10 a.m. on day...
Can you shut up? I was gonna say something and he interjected. He, like, interrupted my sentence. I was about to say anyone would have had the hots for Tsubasa, let's be honest.
100?
She's pretty, she's smart, she's insanely competent, she's normal-ish. Not entirely normal, but you know, she's fairly normal. She's fallen in love with Takumi, that speaks for itself. The polycule and you go.
All those lives will serve as a huge weight.
He's just there, he's just there.
The mighty spring that is the time loop.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying this only because it's our way out of the time loop. I know. Our priorities are still the same. We have to make it to 10 a.m. on day 100, all of us alive and happy. And this timeline is the important part, which is why Mystery's ending doesn't count. That sucks. Is she normal and competent? Ew, disgusting. I miss Kurara, she's right there, but I want more Kurara screen time. She's not gonna get that here. It's not that complicated, is it? We just have to keep winning our defensive battles. When do we get to kill Eito? I'm bored. Hold on, I need to drink my medicine real quick. I can feel my allergies picking up. Where are my antihistamines? Hello? There you are. And more importantly, she looks like tan Junko. Junko Enoshima? No, she doesn't. You know who does? Shinigami. Sorry, I keep bringing up Shinigami today for some reason. We can't anymore. If he dies, this mission is doomed. I need him to stab Takumi Sumino 59 times in the back.
Huh?
67 times in the back. 67. I'm sorry.
If we went up there, we wouldn't have to fight.
I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm tearing up. I'm so fucking funny sometimes, guys. I'm so fucking funny sometimes, chat.
Satellite?
Wouldn't that be safer? It would boost our chances of survival much more than staying here.
But how would we get there?
Huh?
The escape pod won't activate until day 100. I'm aware of that. We can't go flying into the vacuum of space if we rip the door off either. We can forget about the pod. How then? We can try calling for rescue. Huh? We'll use the distress signal transmitter. The maximum cargo of the rescue craft is 2 tons, more than enough for all 16 of us. What? Didn't we go over this before? We need to input 9 of our 10 liver mortis codes from Team 1 to boot that machine. And those codes only show up when the unit member is truly dead, so that would mean at least 9 deaths. No, we don't. We have the memories from Mystery. Wait, hold on. Are you suggesting what I think you are? I think so.
Of course. Nobody has to actually die. We can just get the codes from other timelines.
Oh my god, his brain is working? Shocker. It's a good idea, but it's not the most pleasant means of getting things done. I hope you wrote them down. I did not. I did not. I don't care. If I forgot them all, I'm cooked. I've accepted how bad my memory is, though. I've accepted it. We'd go after versions of them that were already dead. Just looking at the backs of those, we never could have done anything for. I'm sure they'd forgive us. Yeah, I sure hope so. Think about it, Takumi. This would be for the sake of saving everyone in this timeline. I get that. We actually get to see the artificial satellite this route, maybe? Alright, whose liver mortis codes do we need? I already saw 5 of them in the mystery timeline. Let's review them first. Tsubasa... Well, okay, fine, I'll write it down. Damn it. Let me pull up a note. I'm pretty sure I typed it before and then I ended up deleting it. Tsubasa 2. The other 4 were in Kakoji's scrapbook. Eito is 8, Gaku is 0, Eito 8, Gaku 0. Even in numbers, he's the lowest. even in the liver mortis codes, Kako is 9, Shoma 3. Where does that leave us? There's 5 people left from Team 1. Daruma, Ima, Takamaru, myself, and me. Anyway, we need to find just 4 of those liver mortis codes. Then we can activate the distress signal transmitter and the 16 of us can get to the rescue craft.
Once that's done, we'll all go to the artificial satellite.
It's funny. It's funny. I love big dreams. Big dreams. That's a very funny statement you're saying right now, Hiruka. I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen. I want to know why you're so committed to reaching all of the endings, because I played this game. I really like, I played all of Kadaka's games, except like the new one. And the gacha game. I didn't get into the gacha game. What was it? The one with the cult? The new one with the female protagonist? I didn't play that game. I was gonna play it on stream, but I wasn't able to. I play all of his games. And I'm really good at his games. It's just that this fucking game was so long. And at that point, it's sunk cost fallacy. At this point, I've already done so many endings. Why not finish it? Why not finish it? I don't think so. There isn't even one where 2 or 3 of them are dead. I guess we'll just have to check different timelines one by one. Indeed. We should probably go and find Rumi's liver mortis code tomorrow. You remember, don't you? She's killed in the battle against Vex in some timelines. Let's shoot an order. No, don't remind me of this. Oh no. I felt so bad. As long as you don't lose your sanity. I lost that a long time ago. I lost that a long time ago. But let's be honest, I read comics. 100 endings of this shit, it's fine. This pretty normal stuff. Takumi wasn't here for this, he had to be shown this. Damn, Siri made sure to get the best angles. That's true, he filmed that shit. Coming of age timeline. You don't remember it, so I doubt there's any point in explaining. It's a timeline that plays out like some kind of teen trauma. Like, wow, the teenage drama, you know what I mean? I had no idea what she was trying to tell me. Haruko stared into the distance, eyes narrowed with a kind of wistful yearning. Hold on, my phone is about to die. We should head back soon. You know when we can leave tomorrow, right? I don't remember. Was it 11?
Huh?
Yeah, I just checked the device. Our window's between 7:30 and 11. That's close enough. I'll head to the lab in the morning. I still have some maintenance to finish. He'll come to the lab alone by 7 o'clock or else. Sunk costs. It's the sunk cost fallacy, man. It's so cooked for me. Okay. Here we go. First choice, baby. I get to play in my visual novel video game? Gameplay in my visual novel video game? Okay, does everyone have one now? Everyone except Miss Shizuhara. Well, that's fine. She went out to explore early this morning, so I gave hers before she left. Just a lame medal. I think I might be allergic to this cheap metal plating. When was recycling day again? You can't throw them out! Yeah, in case you didn't notice, you've just been bestowed medals of great honor. Honor my ass. Hey everyone, why don't we have a party tonight? A party? Yeah, right. A party? Yes, to celebrate the halfway point. Now you're speaking my language, bro. I'm up for that. Me too. Count me in. Wait. I'm getting PTSD right now. Wait, I'm getting PTSD right now. What do you mean the only day we have a choice so far in this route is the day where Eito suggested to throw a party and Gaku is the one throwing the party? It's not like Eito's gonna plan it this time. I don't care. He's the one who brought the idea up. I don't care. Well, Takumi, I was unsure how to respond. I wouldn't be there that night. I had to jump to that coming-of-age timeline, but I couldn't come out and say that, so yeah, of course. I'll let Haruko know about it too. Why is your fatal flaw the sunk cost fallacy? I have no idea. I have no idea. Thank you for the super. Fish God returns? Oh my god. Listen, you can't expect me- I'm like a beaten dog. You can't expect me not to, like flex back. it's, you know, I'm like a traumatized dog, alright? I got the PTSD. Whenever Ado's around, I can't help but react. Is this the last 100-line stream? Probably not. We're only on day 50. I'll probably take another stream, yeah. Halfway to 100 parties sounds good, but the name's kind of mid, ain't it? Then how about we call it a hump day party? I am picking up on what you are putting down, Miss Amamiya.
No.
That does sound kind of fun. Sure, why not? Siri, Nigo, you don't mind, do you? Well, the next offensive battle's on day 57, so okay, I'll grant you special permission. But no freaking, no grinding, and no throwing it back! Okay. Yeah, Kyoshika, maybe don't bring your sword into this one. I would never freak or grind with the holy Jumanji sword! Okay. Okay. Jumanji sword disappointed to hear that from her, for sure, for sure. I stepped into entrance hall. Siri and Nigo were there, almost as if they'd been waiting for me. Another late night with Shizahara, huh, Sumino? You know the rules about relationships between students, no heavy petting. That's not what's going on. We'll be back before the day is over, so there shouldn't be a problem. What about the hump day party? You're not going to attend? No, sorry. Do me a favor and come up with an excuse for me. You're a real loose cannon, pal. Although, I admit, you're the one keeping our operation running smoothly. We've yet to experience a single fatality, and you've managed to get Mr. Atsuki to cooperate with us. So for now, we'll let your egregious behavior slide. Normally, I'd have to execute you for this kind of stuff, you know? I'm so sorry, and I'm so grateful for your generosity and understanding. He didn't mean that at all! Still, I never would have guessed this cerebral glitch repair program could be used like that. You managed to fix Atsuki's defect and successfully used the Dalmenic therapy on him too. Sounds like Shizahara's handiwork is more than yours, but it was still a brilliant idea. You're the one who created the program, sir. I think you're the true brains here. Oh, is that right? I mean, of course, only a 300 IQ genius like me could ever make such a thing. Nigo, the thumb drive you gave Hiruko must have had a copy of that program on it, right? I've never made any copies. Me neither. Actually, I don't recall giving Miss Hiruko any thumb drive in the first place. Yeah, there was only ever one of those. Huh. I mean, I'm not surprised. I should be surprised, but I'm not surprised. I've been sussing out Hiruko since last stream before they even revealed it. I mean, come on. On the night of day 16, Hiruko and I leapt to the killer zombie timeline. We had 2 goals back then. Preventing the death of Hiruko 2. And purging the data from Takumi 2's brain. We succeeded in saving Hiruko 2, but failed to capture Takumi 2. I got cornered by him, fell out the bathroom window, and got knocked unconscious. This is why Takumi G is still a thing. Next thing I knew, it was day 17. When I woke back up in my room in this timeline, Hiruko told me.
Treating Takumi 2. I actually had 2 thumb drives. Nigo gave me an extra one as a spare.
She stole it. That's why she was so scared. She was so defensive about going back.
I gave it to Hirako, too. I revealed myself to her and explained everything. She injected Takumi, too, with anesthetic, and used the repair program I'd given her to treat him.
Could it be she lied to me? She never gave Hiruko 2 the thumb drive, which would mean in that timeline Takumi 2 is
still infected with the Gi data.
I mean, I'm not surprised, but like...
Oh.
I see. So Siri and Nigo exposed my secret. Well, it's true. I never gave Hiruko 2 a thumb drive. What? But why would you lie to me?
Oh.
I'm sorry, I can't tell you that. Why the hell not? Do you have any idea what you've done? If we'd fixed Takumi 2, then... Ava wouldn't have had to die on day 25. And we could have prevented Moko's death on day 43. Hiruko remained silent. Her face was screwed up slightly and she was staring at her feet. If you can't tell me why, that's all there is to it. We only have 5 minutes until we can leap anyway. But if you really can't tell me, you have to let me choose the next timeline we leap to instead. Where are you planning to go? Isn't it obvious? The serial killer timeline. I'm gonna erase the Gi data from Takumi 2's brain. If we don't do something, everyone except you will end up being killed. There's no other place for that timeline to go to, just more branches that end up with Takumi 2 murdering everyone. So you want to create a new branching path? Yes, we're going to create a timeline where no one else has to get killed. A future where everyone who's left can live out a happy life. What if I refuse to go with you? I need that thumb drive of yours to fix Takumi 2, but there's only one, so... Are you going to take it from me by force? Takumi, you promised me last night. You said we'd go to the coming-of-age timeline and find Arumi's liver mortis code. Remember what you said our top priority was? She plotted something, just not what you'd expect. Planning for the happy ending that everyone deserves, except her? Maybe, perhaps? Making it to 10 a.m. on day 100 in this timeline together and happy. The surest way to do that is to find those 4 liver mortis codes and call the rescue craft. We'll have a greater chance of survival if we go to the artificial satellite. As a result, we'll finally be free of this time loop. Hiruko's words helped me regain my composure a little. What she said was making complete sense. The versions of our friends in this timeline are our top priority. And even if I did manage to fix the serial killer timeline in Takumi, it wouldn't erase the branch of that timeline where he never got cured. A timeline where Takumi 2 killed everyone would still exist somewhere in blood space. Knowing that, was there any point in fixing him? One rail would have still covered in flames no matter what I did. But then I thought about what Hiruko had told me before.
Of course, one of them is still destined to burn in hellfire. There's no changing that. But it's better than if we'd never added that second line at all. At least this gives the passengers a 1 in 2 chance at happiness.
Let's split up, gang? I don't know. I have no clue. Picky, you're trusting Takumi to do okay without Hiruko? I mean, either way, he was doing bad without Hiruko. I mean, she was fixing... I mean, I guess, yeah. I sincerely apologize for lying. I was obviously in the wrong. It's better that if we never added that second line at all, at least this gives the passengers a 1 in 2 chance at happiness. So she's like preserving? In spite of everything I just said, I'll let you make the final decision. You lead, I'll follow. I'll keep my mouth shut and cooperate with whatever you want to do. Really? Takumi Shamino? You believe Takumi Shamino? I thought about it. Should we go to the coming-of-age timeline to find Darumi's liver mortis code? Or should we go to the serial killer timeline to fix Takumi too? After a lot of agonizing, I came to a conclusion. Fuck. Hiruko always trusts Takumi, even Ava route? That's true. She always trusts him. Here's the thing. Here's the weird thing is, consistently in every route, Hiruko has trusted us. And consistently in every route, she's shown to have information that she should have not known in that current round. And I've been bringing it up since, like, since Route 0, really. Okay. No, I'm gonna ask JJ for this. I'm not gonna send up a poll for this. They told me that I had to pick certain endings so we could get the happy ending for last. Slasher, serial killer, I mean, I'm not surprised. That is the bad timeline, but I wanted to make sure because I've been duped before. They've pulled a fast one on me before. I've been proven wrong by this game before. Sorry, Haruko, but my decision hasn't changed. We need to go through the serial killer timeline. I can't just leave him, leave myself like that. I wouldn't budge on that point. I see. She nodded listlessly. How about you? I told you, I won't object no matter what you choose. I'll keep my mouth shut and go along with it. Look on the bright side, at least this has nothing to do with Eito or whether or not he does anything. In every timeline, Hiruko knows information that she shouldn't have known unless she had memories of the past or other timelines. And in every route, she has trusted Takumi 100%. In the route where everyone hated Takumi, Hiruko trusted him, right? She was kind to him, nice to him and stuff, right? If I remember clearly. So you'll help me. Yes. I gave Hiruko a grateful smile. She put her hand on her hip and let out a short sigh. And not in every route all the time. A lot of the time she is skeptical, but for good reasons. 7:40 p.m. It's been 10 minutes since the leap window opened. In order for us to regain the time I lost, I had to reconfigure the machine quickly. Hiruko and I put on our leap suits. Alright, let's go. She's been looping for 40 years. And the loop started after his initial jump back, but then why did the past her have memories about the invaders? Why did Route 0 her have memories of the invaders? Alright, we made it back to the school. Hiruko spoke in a clear, calm voice. Are you sure you're okay with this? I'm the type to adapt quickly. I don't waste time worrying unlike someone I know. Now then, we're here to fix Takumi too, but where is he? I think I might know. Today's day 50, the day of the halfway to 100 party. So he's in the cafeteria with the others. Yeah, but we can't just walk in there dressed like this, can we? So I have another idea. I see, they left the party poppers behind in the rec room, so Takumi too went there to collect them. I remember that! I remember this! We were walking in the hallway and this was the first time where I went, there's 2 of them! There's 2 of them! Gift-o-matic, yeah. If I wait here, I remember this! Oh my god, that was so early in the gameplay! We can rush him when he arrives. This is zombie route, not slasher. He's going to come up those stairs to the 3rd floor. Yeah, because slasher ends. And zombie's the one where evil Takumi is still going around. After a short wait, there he was, just as I predicted. The version of me from this timeline, Takumi too, and then he freaks out. We chase him. I remember this! The first time where I went, there's 2 visitors! Oh yeah, zombie route is the birth of Takumi G. Sorry, right, the slasher route was the person who killed before. Yeah, sorry, that was different. That wasn't Takumi. My bad. It's all mixing up in my head now. I fucking hate Ushikoshi. Takumi too took a solid punch to the gut from Hiruka went down. Jesus. He was already unconscious before he hit the floor. Hiruka and I brought him to the infirmary. Oh my god, my phone died. My phone died. I think I might have to call it after this. It's not charging for some reason. I plugged it in, but it's not charging. Please don't die on me, phone. I can't do this right now. Hiruka and I brought him to the infirmary. I let Hiruka handle his treatment. This route is very point. It is. A lot of things I'm remembering. The worst part is a lot of the routes that we play here that are involved in SF are routes that I played very, very early in my playthrough for this game. So it's very confusing. I've forgotten a lot of stuff. Yeah, this was my first route. Zombie was my, like, literal first route. Sucks, man.
Huh?
The cerebral glitch repair program. Then the key data in his brain is... Yes, it's been completely erased. That means I won't hurt anyone else in this timeline. Indeed, he'll be back to the harmless, dim-witted Takumi Sumino we all know and love. After that, Hiruka and I hauled Takumi 2's unconscious body to the metal shop and found a place to set him down. We were trying to be considerate when we chose that room. We thought it'd be easier for everyone to find him somewhere closer to the cafeteria where the party was being held. Why not just leave him all outside the cafeteria? That was the end of our Takumi 2 problem. Hiruka and I quickly returned to the lab. Wait, so nothing bad happened? I don't understand. I thought that was gonna end up horribly. Let's head back.
Oh.
Right. I smacked the red button and got on the platform. Hiruka followed suit. Here we go. Wait, they're getting back. Wait. Wait. I don't know. I just had a feeling that I just didn't expect it to go this way, so I have a bad feeling. The world was spinning around me. I could hardly breathe. At first, I blamed the leap suit. I peeled it off, putting my hand on my chest, breathing deeply. Is it because he traveled 3 times? But Yeah, it is a reproduction method. I do remember that because I was very interested in the biology of the geese after they were shown to us, so I looked into it.
What's wrong, Takumi?
I remember JJ mentioned that I should remember about the 3-time jumping thing. Is it because we've already jumped there before? Or adjacent timeline before?
You're okay, Takumi. Stay with me. Don't tell me. A hole. There's a hole in it. But why? How? Nothing happened when we jumped into that timeline. Looking closely, it's starting to fray in a few spots. Did one of these spots get torn open? It doesn't matter what caused it. Takumi, this has to be...
Leap damage.
I awoke suddenly, my eyelids slowly opened, and I saw...
Hideko?
I flew upright, shocked by the sound of her voice. Well, I tried to, but... I couldn't get my muscles to cooperate and unceremoniously rolled out of bed instead.
Are you alright?
With Hiruka's help, I managed to get to my feet. My legs trembled like a newborn fawn's. I have 4 questions. Hot 4, so suddenly. Just answer me, what day is it today? You're not going to like this, it's day 71. Day 71? Yes, you've been out cold for 20 days. Wow, okay. Next question. Why did you scream like that? Isn't it obvious? You suddenly woke up after 20 days. I was starting to think you might never open your eyes again. Sorry for making you worry. I wasn't worried. Besides, you should see how everyone else is. That's right, I need to tell them that you're awake. Wait!
Huh?
I'm not done. I still have 2 questions left. What are they? What about our battles? The enemy must have attacked while I was out. They attacked all right, on day 57 and day 63. But as you can see, the school's still standing. We fought without and you won. Thanks, that's some good work. That hardly sounded sincere. Don't tell me you feel like you missed out, or do you not like what the team proved? Or do you not like that the team proved it could win without you? Hey, come on. Never mind that. What's your last question? Did anything change while I was asleep? Change? No, nothing's changed. Did you find anything out, though? Any new information? I do have one thing. It's about the liver mortis codes. There's no point in collecting them. What? Why? Because the distress signal transmitter. The next moment, I was suddenly seized by a violent nausea. It surged up from deep inside me and ripped along my throat. I couldn't hold back. I spewed liquid all over the place. It was sticky, shiny, fresh blood, the color of ripe cherries. Takumi, you... I'm fine. Don't worry. Don't lie to me. You're clearly not okay at all. You haven't recovered from your leap damage. You need to rest more. I've rested plenty. I was asleep for 20 days. But Takumi... The nausea was gone, but my vision was still blurry. My pulse was racing, and with each throb, there was a stabbing pain in my head. Tomorrow's day 72. Another attack is coming, right? I can't leave it all to you. You're planning to fight like that? Yeah. This guy's... has to be suicidal. Oh my god. Don't be absurd. You're in no condition to fight. But I have to protect everyone's happiness. They're doing fine. She literally said they're doing fine. Then sit down and behave. If you got into the battlefield now, you'll make them all miserable. I will? You really are slow, aren't you? If you fight now, if you go out in the battlefield, you're going to die. Do you hear me? You leapt twice with your skin exposed. Even though you were wearing a leap suit on day 50, it had a hole in it. You know what that means, right?
If you parallel leap 2, maybe 3 more times with exposed skin, your body will eject all of its cryptoglobin. That means no more revivals. You'll die, and you'll stay dead.
How does a suit repel cryptoglobin when the people wearing them are like fully made out of cryptoglobin? Cryptoglobin shenanigans, baby. You said once or twice more, then I have 1 more time left at most. I'm okay. Whatever happened just now is over. It's nothing to worry about. You're not in your right mind, Takumi. Do you remember what I told you before?
Serious leap damage can affect the brain and rob you of your memories and your ability to reason.
I mean, he already didn't have that to begin with, so like... Are you saying I'm not being rational? That's exactly what I'm saying. If you go into battle like this, you'll only slow us down. You'd know that if you were thinking straight. You're also forgetting that your fate isn't yours alone.
In short, if all of the Special Defense Unit members in this timeline survive until 10 a.m. on day 100, the sum of all those lives will serve as a huge weight that can tear away the mighty spring that is the time loop.
We need all of the SDU together until the final day. If we lose just one person, you and I won't be able to break free of this infinite loop. So please, stay. Rest. Do it for me. Hiruko had a point. Maybe I wasn't thinking rationally. The team had managed to win battles without me, twice. They had more than proven themselves. Maybe there was no sense in forcing myself to go. Arguably, it was part of my duty as a captain to trust them. But even if things had worked out for them so far, there was no guarantee that it would be the case for tomorrow's battle as well. If I stayed back and everyone got killed, I'd be overcome with immeasurable regret. What was the right choice? Should I go and fight, or stay and let everyone else handle it? I agonized over the decision until finally I made my choice. Ooh, I'm going to fight. Send him to his death! He has to learn. He has to learn. This is the tough love speaking. Yes. He has to learn. You know what? Let me remove my model since my phone's dead anyway.
Huh?
Hiruko, I have to fight. Takumi. I'm telling you, I'm fine now. I won't hold you guys back in the fight. Hey! But I can't just sit here and watch. I can't sit around while everyone puts their lives on the line in battle. Please, hear me out. I genuinely want to fight for all of us. Fine, if you insist. But if it gets too much for you, let me know immediately. A servant can't die before his master. That's an order. You hear me? I need to see Takumi die before I go to sleep. I'm starting to get eepy, but I need to see Takumi Samino die. Just once. Just once will heal me. It would heal me. It would heal me. Oh, you will? I'm so very excited. I've never been more excited today. My head was fuzzy. Everyone was already gathered inside the war room. They were discussing all of the details of our upcoming defensive battle. But I could barely hear anything. It was like my head was submerged underwater. Takumi, are you okay? You seem a little out of it. And Kayla's and Takumi dying are very important things to witness. You get it, you get it. Hey, are you listening? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. He can't help it, he's still in recovery. He was asleep for 200 days with an unknown infection after all. But can you fight like this? Shouldn't you get some more rest? I said I'm fine. I won't get in the way. You have to believe me. I clenched my fist and pleaded immediately after the alarm sounded.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode.
Please, I need to see him die before I go to sleep. I'm begging. I'm getting eepy. It's actually taking me. The eep is taking me. It's taking me away. Please, let me see Takumi Sumino die. Why do you want him to die? He deserves it. He needs to learn today. You're gonna look me in the eye and tell me Takumi Sumino doesn't deserve to be punished? It'll only take about 10 minutes before you see a corpse. Wait, not the ending? Before you see a corpse? Hello?
Takumi, are you sure you're going to be all right?
Why do you ask?
You look like you're struggling with every step.
Struggling? No way. We're only fighting minions anyway.
Are you certain of that, Sir Takumi? You're absolutely pouring sweat. It doesn't look like it's nothing.
Drop it! I told you not to worry about me. Forget that and focus on the next wave. Here we go!
Not like this.
I don't want to fight!
Are you freaking kidding me? That's all there is?
There's no commander this time, so yes. That's it.
What a letdown.
Like appetizers with no entree.
It was so easy that it makes me feel unsettled.
Maybe it was a harbinger of a future disaster?
You mean a death flag?
We still won. Isn't that what matters?
True.
Yeah, I guess so. Well then, Takumi, go ahead.
Takumi?
Takumi, you don't look so good.
Seeing Eito genuinely concerned for Takumi is so weird to me. Don't worry, Kai, the death thing will be super eye-opening. Oh god, really? It can't be that bad.
Hey, Takumi! What's the matter? Snap out of it!
What?
Takumi! Takumi!
Takumi!
Don't worry, Kai, Eito's just faking it. For sure, man, for sure. I wouldn't say bad, just eye-opening.
Have fun!
He's alive. I came to along with the morning announcement, heard the date loud and clear. Day 98. It can't be. I twisted around and rolled out of bed, steadying myself against my desk as I forced myself to my feet. I have to ask everyone what happened. They should be at breakfast right now. I stumbled out of my room, leaning against the walls as I made my way to the cafeteria. No one there. No, everyone there. When I arrived, everyone was there just as I expected. They were frozen like statues, their jaws practically on the floor. Takumi. Wait, there was someone missing. It was Nozomi. I couldn't see her anywhere, but before I could ask, Haku started talking. Hey, are you guys messing with me? Why is Takumi here? What do you mean why? He must have come to. Yeah, Takumi's awake. You're back, you're back. Okay, thank you, Ava. Thunderous cheers echoed around me. Everyone gathered around. They hugged me and ruffled my hair, and they clamored with delight. Eventually, once their excitement had subsided a little, I fixed my hair and cleared my throat. No, he says Nozomi's missing. Can I ask what happened over the last 25 days while I was asleep? Where to start? We took turns looking after you. What about the defensive battles? We had one on day 87 and one on day 93. An elderly warrior named Dulcia came both times, but we vanquished him. Oh, speaking of battles, Vex is coming tomorrow, but you don't need to fight. I pick the better path? What? What? Of course I do. Just how clueless are you? You're in no shape to fight. That's right, Mr. Sumino. Take it easy and get some rest. If your leap damage gets any worse, we'll all be in trouble. Huh? I couldn't believe my— or wait, are you telling me the other one also leads to an ending? A quick ending? How do you guys know about leap damage? I told them everything, even about the time loop. Why? Well, we grilled her about it. We asked her if you really had some kind of mystery infection. We were like, you need to tell us what really happened so we can find a way to cure him and save him together. Just like that. But
if you tell them the truth, we're guaranteed to have the worst possible outcome. I've lived through 146 loops, and there's never been a single exception.
This one will take a few hours, pardon? It's day 98! Pardon a crap smear like me from opening his fetid face hole, but shouldn't we be happy? Takumi's finally better. That's right. I'm so happy I could do a backflip. And I've finally finished making the baby jar. We brought back the baby jar! The fucking baby jar! These last 2 days will be super eventful. Wait, hold on. My phone's back up. Hold on, my phone's on again. Let me bring my model back up. Maybe we might be able to stream longer. Hold on, my phone's back up. My phone's charging. I thought it wouldn't charge anymore and it turned on. Okay, we're back! And the baby jar is back! Yeah, you might need to stay awake for a bit longer. Okay, I can maybe do another hour or so. Yeah, sure, why not? Last 2 days, right? Now we just need Nozomi to wake up. I couldn't keep up with all this. Everything they said led to new questions. Oh, wait, is it the... what is it called? Rejection symptoms? Is that it? What's a baby jar? And what happened to Nozomi? Yeah, about that. Everyone fell silent. Something must have happened. Something that was difficult to talk about. Hiruko, why don't you tell him? We still haven't eaten breakfast, so... Alright, Takumi, come with me. Is it the rejection symptoms? But Hiruko would have known about the rejection symptoms. Huh? What? What the hell is going on? Why is the escape pod all corroded? Can't you tell? It's particle bacteria. But we sprayed QB liquid all over the school on day 42. Inside the school, yes, but we must have missed some affected areas. The bacteria found its way through the vents. We only found out 10 days or so ago. There wasn't any point in spraying it down with our remaining QB liquid. Even if we've done that, there's no way we would have had the pod repaired by day 100. But then, when the final attack launches on day 100... Not this time. Maybe they solve the rejection symptom thing while we're asleep. Don't worry, the attack's not gonna launch. Why? We're going to stop it. How? We're going to take the baby out of the machine in the defense room. Oh, because that's why they have the baby jar. You can't do that. You'll kill him. Normally, you'd be right. We can't just remove him without a plan. That's why Tsubasa made a baby jar. Here's a photo of it. We have another branch or two? There's 2 days left! Are we gonna have a choice per day?
Oh.
Like she said, she just finished it, so the jar is still empty for now. We're going to put the baby in there as soon as we're finished with breakfast. Will he be able to survive in that time? Yes, the jar has a life support system attached to it. So then the missiles won't be fully charged with his energy. Yeah, actually 1 choice per day? Oh my god! Oh, I guess I don't have anything to worry about after all.
Oh.
Nobody told you to worry in the first place. I can't say we're totally in the clear, though. Are you talking about Nozomi? What happened to her? I think showing you would be the best way to explain. Come with me, she's in her room.
Nozomi?
Why the fuck is she glowing? Hello? Wait! That caught me so off guard. What?
Why is she glimmering?
What?
It was day 85. I brought everyone to the lab to tell them about parallel leaping.
Yeah, she can do that now? What the fuck?
On the way back, a tiny meteorite came flying down from the sky.
Oh, what the
It
hell?
exploded in midair, and these particles of light came raining down. Nozomi was completely covered in them. Thankfully, she doesn't seem to have any external wounds. But she lost consciousness immediately after it happened. That brings us to what you see here.
Uchikoshi randomly inserting DLC bait in this route?
Is her life in any danger?
No. She's just sleeping. Her breathing and pulse are normal.
Hi, welcome. Hello,
don't
welcome
worry
to the
about that.
stream. Nozomi was hit by a meteorite? Technically, she wasn't hit by the meteorite. It exploded into tiny pieces and then kind of like dusted her. Right?
Oh.
Now then, we've taken a lot of time getting you up to speed. Everyone's waiting in the cafeteria. We need to head to the defense room and put the baby in the jar. What about breakfast? You're going to have to skip it. Are you insane? I've been asleep for 25 days! But you're fine, aren't you? We were feeding you intravenously. I know how to pronounce it, I just can't. Oh my god. Now that she mentioned it, I realized I didn't really feel hungry. Come on, let's go. True evil appears without warning. It was a realization I felt all too keenly. Back in the cafeteria, Hiruko and I were greeted by a scene that was difficult to process.
How?
This can't be.
So it's really just only 5 of them. There wasn't even a hint of movement. It was clear that they were already gone. But it wasn't just them. The other 8 were laid out on the floor around them. There was no sign of blood on them. Were they okay?
Snap out out of it, Takumi. We
Dad,
need
I
to
want to
get
go
them to the
home.
infirmary.
Thank you for the soupa.
Right.
No sooner I took a step forward. It's Kakoji. How did she make her way here? What the fuck? Kakoji haunting the entire how'd she take all of them on? Jesus.
The key infected Kako. It's Kakoji.
She took on Yugamu while everyone else was in the room?
What a terrible nickname! Could you please not call me that? Anyway, you know me? You must have been to that timeline then. Have you been following me? Not that it matters now.
She's fucking everywhere. Kakoji continued speaking as she swung around her survival knife.
What a shame. I was about to kill the rest of them too. You just had to show up and ruin it.
You must be the one who ran away from the mystery timeline.
Mystery timeline? I'm not familiar with that name, but you're probably right. Except I didn't run away. I just got bored and went somewhere else.
Yeah, so she did. Okay. Gi enhances the strength of its host. Oh yeah, I forgot about that little tidbit.
By the way, I made sure to slaughter every last one of them in that timeline.
Why would you do that?
Did I never tell you? Deep inside me, there's an unstoppable urge to kill other animals. It's part of my reproductive instincts. I was born that way. For me, killing feels like what your species does in bed. But if you ask me, the things you do there are far more grotesque and repulsive.
Yeah.
Oh, look. Thieves started to come around while we were talking.
What did you do to them?
Nothing too serious. I just put some sleeping pills in the water.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense.
And then everybody drank the water and fell unconscious.
Exactly. Anyway, it'll be a problem for me if they wake up. The odds of a 10-on-1 fight aren't in my favor. This doesn't mean you've won, though. I just don't want to harm this vessel. I've had her for more than 75 days now. I've become quite attached. I really must be going now. See you around.
Duh! We have to chase her down!
Wait, Takumi. We need to do something about our friends first.
Damn! You're right.
Wait a minute, isn't these the exact number of people who died in the- Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Yeah, Kako died in Mystery. Even now, the shock still colored their faces. She drugged all of them and then managed to kill a few of them, but we came in and interjected them, like she said. Hoping to calm everyone down a little, Hiruka and I brought them to the gym. Is this the one that leads to the mystery timeline? So wait, she fucks over the mystery timeline, and then she comes here. She fucks with this timeline, and then we send all these people to mystery? Okay, sure. Alright, man. I see sleeping pills in the water cooler. It's exactly a strat you've done before, Eito Atsuki! You of all people! You of all people! We drank it and it knocked us out. My head is still fuzzy, my vision is all blurry too. I can barely stand up. But who would do this? It's the fact that she managed to kill exactly all the members of the SDU, but in different timelines. in 2 different timelines. Like, exactly the entirety of the SDU, except for Hiruko and Takumi, maybe. It's... He did that in a different timeline. He don't remember that. I don't care. I don't care. Creature. Yes, Sagi. Hiruko was probably trying to spare everyone by leaving out that he was a possessing version of Kako. She doesn't do repeat kills. If our Kako were to find out, she'd probably be beside herself with grief and guilt.
Hey!
Hiruko and I will go after it. You guys wait here. I'm going to... Kako, I understand how you feel. No, no, no. I'm going to kill that thing. After screaming at the top of her lungs, Kako lurched forward. The effects of the medicine haven't worn out yet. You can't run like this. How can you say that? You were the one in a coma for days. Yeah, I feel fine now. We're gonna go through that time machine. And we're gonna fucking die, aren't we? Because the mystery timeline, Takumi was alive. And then that Hiruko stays with us, doesn't she? And that's why the Hiruko from that... Wait, which Hiruko from Mystery was it? It was the Hiruko and Takumi of that timeline, right? Of the Mystery timeline, right? No. So that means Takumi dies from the leap damage for sure, or something happens to him, and then this Hiruko stays behind, because in the Mystery timeline they do the scent of lavender shit. So I'm assuming, yeah. And so I'm pretty sure, and then they send everyone else from that timeline into Mystery timeline, right? Hiruko you saw at the end of Mystery was Mystery Route Hiruko. Yes, yes. I don't remember if the Takumi was from Mystery Route or if it was us. I'm pretty sure it was Mystery Route Takumi. Honestly, time travel, both physical and mental, gives me a headache. I'm used to it. I play a lot of games and watch a lot of shows that have time travel. Unfortunately, I just guess it finds me. I don't know how, but it finds me. Got it. I'm starting to remember this part now. Gonna stay quiet. Yeah, it was Mystery Rat Takumi. I feel like I know where this is heading towards. I feel like I know how this is. Kako was having a complete meltdown, tears streaming down her face, everyone frantically trying to hold her back. I don't remember all the timelines, it's just that we were reminded of the Mystery timeline quite recently. I actually have a very bad memory when it comes to the timelines. There are a lot of things I don't remember about this game. But every once in a while, I do remember, like, my fucking goldfish memory remembers something, thankfully. That was all I could say before Hiruka and I ran out of the gym. We were unsure if Kakoji was still on the premises, but we searched around the school just to be sure. When we reached the war room,
Sirei and Nigo too.
Hiruko rushed over to them. After a short inspection, she turned to me, her face ashen.
Completely destroyed. Totally beyond repair.
It's my memory that's holding me back, man. If I remembered all of these, I would have figured out a lot more. A lot more.
It's possible she hasn't given up on trying to kill us all.
I just don't remember things. So, honestly, I'm too lazy to remember these things. It's 100 endings. We looked at each other as realization dawned.
This is bad.
Nozomi's in trouble.
We bolted out of there, making our way to Nozomi's room on the rooftop. No, we get to save this Nozomi, I'm pretty sure. To be fair, you're sleepy? We burst into her room and looked at the bed. Impossible, she's gone. No. But why would she be gone? If Kako really wanted to kill her, she would have just killed her in her bed. That means Nozomi walked out. We returned to the rooftop and looked around. Just then we heard the sound of a propeller turning. It's coming from the schoolyard. Ran to the fence. Unless she really did take Nozomi just to fuck with him? I grabbed over to it and looked down to see a fire extinguisher drone hovering off in the distance. Sure enough, under the drone was... It's Kako-G and she's holding somebody. It's Nozomi. She actually did steal Nozomi. What? Why? Hostage situation? Hiruko, let's go. Right. We rushed to the city ruins. There was no sign of Kako-G. Where did she go? Could she be going to the lab?
Hey!
When's the next sleep window? Tonight, starting at 9:20 p.m. Then what would be the point of taking her there? Why would she even want to take Nozomi to another timeline? How should I know? I don't even know why she took Nozomi in the first place. Anyway, the lab's the only place that makes sense, so... I know, let's go. Look there! She's pointing down an alleyway. I could see something sitting there. It was Kako-G, but she'd already spotted us. Oh, Jesus Christ! She jumped high in the air and vanished. With Nozomi in her arms all the while. Is it because of the dust on her? Is it because of the sparkle dust on her she didn't kill her? Damn it! We were so close. We steered in the direction Kako-G had fled because I can either think hostage or hostage situation or it's the dust. It's the meteorite. No, it's the complete opposite. Oh, wait! Didn't the geese also come from meteorites? No, it's the complete opposite direction. So she's not trying to go there. I don't know. She might just be trying to misdirect us. Then I'll look in the direction she went and you can search. Have you forgotten how incredibly strong Kako-G is? We can't risk facing her alone. It's too dangerous. She had a point. I didn't care what happened to me, but I couldn't let any danger come to Hiruko. Yeah, the geek came from a meteorite. Then we'll have to cook together. I agree. Look together, not cook. My bad. My brain. Oh, I agree. Let's search any place she might have wanted to go. I would like to think Kako-G learned to moonwalk from One Piece. So does it actually have something to do with a meteorite? Oh my god, the Epis, it's taking me, it's taking me. Oh lord, it's taking me. We couldn't find any sign of Kako-G anywhere. As we were searching, the sky grew dimmer. Night fell. Clinging to our last hope, we ventured into the mountains to northeast. We kept walking for some time until we approached the summit where we finally spotted a wriggling shadow.
Wow, not bad. You figured out I was here.
What can I say? Vermin has a very distinctive smell.
Are you talking about me? I'd say your kind are the real vermin here.
What do you mean by that?
I wonder...
Just tell us what you want. Why did you take Nozomi?
When I was on the roof, I saw a light coming out from under her door. I went inside to investigate and saw her in bed.
Oh my god.
The moment I laid eyes on her, she's a variant.
A variant?
When a certain species is exposed to a special kind of light called a tream ray, their body's composition morphs them into something called a variant. I'll spare you the details as I doubt you could understand. But variants are a rare delicacy for my kind. I must return to my native planet and offer up her body to them.
Native planet? Oh! Okay. That's new? New lore this late in the game? Okay.
That's why I'm looking for a craft to take me back.
I truly hope you're writing this down because this is the only time this plot point will be explained. Shit.
Specifically, our own craft, which is capable of warp travel.
The fuck? I asked Kako-G if that meant there was a craft nearby. She replied readily enough.
There should be. But that doesn't appear to be the case in this timeline. Our spacecrafts can travel through blood space, so it may have ended up in another timeline.
Oh my
instead.
god, the blood space and timelines. It's literally just the fucking bleed from DC. Okay. Alright. My thoughts were interrupted before I can ask any more questions. How the fuck... My question is, how the fuck did the Gi know about this? Wasn't this specific Gi trapped in a fucking box for I don't know how long? The world swayed in front of me. My legs went weak, and I fell to my knees. Superflow from Marvel as well. The thing is, I'm a Marvel LARPer. I got nothing on Marvel.
Are you alright, Takumi?
Kakuji saw her opportunity and took it. With a smirk, she held Nozomi close. Oh, I hit my phone. Are you okay? I'm sorry. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Who's to say the Gi never knew? Maybe they always knew. After all, she just said their ship travels between blood space. No, but I guess the box. I don't know. It's not time travel. It's multiversal traveling. Because here's the thing with this game: they have multiverse traveling, like the different timelines, and then they have the loops, the time loops as well. And the time loops are explained, like, they reveal that it's actually a different type of time loop than the one you originally thought of, and it's just all fucked up. It's not as bad, though. I've very much seen worse, but at the same time, it's like, oof. It's, I knew your leap damage wasn't healed yet. No, it's because I didn't eat. I'm out of stamina. Don't lie to me. Let's just go. Go where?
Huh?
Who's the dimwit now? Kakuji practically spelled it out for us. What did she say now? Her spacecraft might have ended up in another timeline. She really is going to the lab this time. What time is it? 9:35. The leap window opened at 9:20. That was 15 minutes ago. Then stop yapping and move! Okay, here it goes. We raced into the lab. There we saw someone in a leap suit on the circular platform next to the machine. It had to be Kakuji. In her arms was another suit-clad figure, Nozomi, obviously. Light particles started to fill the air before our eyes. They were going to leap any second.
We can't let them escape!
A memory from Mystery came flooding back to me. Ooh, there it is, there it is. Worse even, Taru!
Takumi, no! You can't! You need a suit!
There it is! Okay, I see now. I see how... So I was correct. I was right.
If you go again unprotected, you won't make it. You'll die.
So that's how Mystery ends, huh? Who do you ship in the game? Hiruko Takamaru is one. Gakurara is another. Takumi Yugamu isn't my favorite, but it's funny as hell. Kyoshika and her lesbian sword. Takakoji. Well, I mean... how much longer is the second option anyway? How much longer is no? I didn't hesitate or delay for one single second. The secret ship, I still can't figure it out. I'm never gonna talk about it. That's coming with me to my grave. It's not even that bad anymore, but I've been keeping up the bit for so long that it's just funnier to not say it. Wait, this is the longer option? Well, shit. I thought this was gonna be the shorter option. That's my bad. There's only like 10 possible characters it could be. We could absolutely figure it out. It's not Gaku Moko. What the hell? You know what I do ship? That I think is a unpopular ship, but I do like. I like Gaku Takemaru. Think about it, right? Gaku being the mother of the orphanage, Takemaru being the father of the orphanage. It would work out so fucking well. Those kids would be so loved. Those kids would be so loved. 10k to reveal the most lukewarm ship. I don't think it's worth 10k. I'm gonna be real with you. Is this the longer choice? Fuck. Alright. Lock it in then. She wasn't in front of me anymore. I got up and whirled around to see her disappear towards the exit. Nozomi still in her arms. I didn't know. I thought this was gonna be the shorter option. Damn it, I need to chase her down. No sooner than I took a step forward. An intense pain ripped through my spinal cord. My head spun. My stomach turned and my body went numb and unresponsive. But I couldn't let Kakoji get away with it. I thought your secret ship was Gaku Darumi. No, I don't ship them. That's my Dumb and Dumber duo. I don't ship them. They're best friends. They're besties. That's my Dumb and Dumber duo. Staggering on my feet, I ran out of the lab. I found Kakoji right away. She was running full tilt towards the end of the street. Kai, think, if Takumi didn't chase after Kakoji, Nozomi would be doomed. She wouldn't be there for mystery ending. I mean, I thought the warp thing would start and they would die. All of them would die. I don't know. Gaku has too much of an unhealthy pride to be a mother. I left for 5 minutes. What the hell did I miss? I said that I was talking about how I shipped Gaku and Takemaru. He has an unhealthy pride, but not when it comes to his kids. We know this. We all know this. Also, he has an unhealthy pride, but he still does stuff for the SDU. The thing that mostly stops him isn't even his pride. Half the time, what does stop him is his fear, his cowardice. He doesn't want to die. It's less about his pride and more about, like, self-preservation. I don't know. My steps sprung off the ground as I swiftly started to chase after Kakoji. Maybe it was the adrenaline, but the pain in my body was fading. I could do this. I could catch her. I gradually closed the distance between us as I ran. But think about it. Takemaru, father of the orphanage. Gaku, mother of the orphanage. Come on, come on, come on. You see it, right? I think it would work out very well. I felt like if I lost her now, it would all be over. I'd never find her again. I don't think Takemaru or Gaku would date a guy. Gaku would 100%... Gaku is 100% like... He's a uncooked noodle, alright? Takemaru, I think, would be down for it. Takemaru feels like either demi or pan to me. I'm gonna be real with you. I think he thinks he's straight because he just hasn't found a guy yet. That's what I think, anyway. I feel like he'd be okay with it. I feel like he'd be okay with it. My body was almost reaching. But if he was straight, I think that would make sense to me, too. Gaku is obsessed with girls, but I think he could be gaslit. He's already been gaslit a couple of times. What are you talking about? He's already... I feel like it'd be very easy. I feel like it'd be very easy to get Gaku to switch sides. I couldn't stop. I summoned all my remaining strength. I viciously lunged for Kakoji's back, or tried to anyway. However, Kakoji threw Nozomi down to the ground in a halt and turned around.
Fool.
Huh?
And then... I was still running when her fish smashed into my gut. It was one hell of a powerful counter. I flew through the air, twirling like a baton before landing hard on the ground. Gaku should not be allowed to reproduce. If you think that, you have to think that of the others as well. There are people that are worse than Gaku in the group. If anything, Gaku is one of the most talented people in the group. The game just constantly dogs on him, so we dog on him too. Also, he says, like, out-of-pocket weird shit, but everyone does that. Everyone in the fucking game does that. He's just more outspoken about it.
You are an imbecile. Do you really not understand why I ran? If I stayed in the lab, I knew she'd come, and that she'd get in my way. I needed you to be alone, so I could torment you.
I did say I wanted to see Takumi get the shit beat out of him today, so this is all right. I'm okay with this.
That's why I led you here.
She's picking them off one by one. It might not be stabbing, but it's close enough. Now we could forgive you. Whoa, 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 whoa. I never said anything about that. Whoa, back up. Back up.
I feel better now. And you shouldn't have an unbroken bone left in you.
Nozomi!
I hadn't been able to protect her then. She was the only one who protected me. She died defending me. She was smashed up to pieces. But the Takumi of this timeline is different. I'll do anything, even if it destroys me. I'll give my life to defend Nozomi. I will save her.
But how? How could such an ugly species?
Oh, hold on. You're starting to sound like Ado a little bit. Let's back up.
Huh?
Hiruko.
Oh.
Still alive, I see. Yeah, both of them.
Oh.
I meant you. You've leapt 3 times now without protection. You could have died instantly. I'm surprised he didn't, actually. I thought he was gonna.
Huh?
Sorry. Hiruko sighed and pulled something out of her jacket.
Ah.
What is that?
Oh.
A beam gun that generates a special electromagnetic pulse I borrowed for Tsubasa. I never go anywhere without it. The electromagnetic pulse is harmless to the human body, but it can damage really small creatures if you crank the output high enough. Just watch. Hiruko made her way to Kanko-ji laid out on the ground. She stopped beside her, put the muzzle to her temple, and pulled the trigger. Immediately after, I was confronted by a grotesque sight. A horrible squirming creature began to wriggle out of Kanko-ji's mouth. I'd seen one before. I can never forget. It was... Ugh. A geek queen. To be more precise, it's a female spawner. In the zombie timeline, it was known as Alpha 1. Well, this one's originally from Box of Calamity, so technically it's not that Alpha 1. Thank goodness, so Kako's back to being regular Kako now, right? Yes, we should be calling her Kako 3 instead. She's a denizen of the Box of Calamity branch, after all. But will her brain be okay? I just examined her and her vital signs don't show any abnormalities, and we don't have to worry about her dying. But she's losing a lot of blood from that wound on her back, so we should treat the wound quickly.
Oh.
By the way, what should we do about this thing? Isn't it obvious? So many of my friends have been killed by that monster. I didn't even have to think about what we needed to do. I lifted my foot, finally ready to exact my revenge. I used all my might. Ew! Why didn't we just use the shard or something? The Gi let out a grating shriek. I writhed in pain for a few seconds, then went still. Throw it into the fire just for good measure. Now then, let's get out of here. I'll take Kako. You can take Nizo. What is it? Everything was over. I'd finally been able to kill the horrible Gi. I guess I was relieved. I felt completely exhausted. Suddenly, the leap damage-induced fin I've been holding back this whole time hit me like a raging torrent. At once, I lost consciousness. Gotta go to a work meeting? Okay, good luck with your work meeting! When I came to it, I saw her sitting there as always.
If I got paid for every time I had to carry you, I could afford a beautiful mansion in an upscale neighborhood by now.
Sorry for all the trouble.
Don't worry about it. You can lick my boots clean again to apologize.
I don't remember ever doing that.
Really? Huh. I must have my timelines confused.
I tried to smile, but I couldn't. Not even my cheek muscles would move. Intuitively, I knew I didn't have long. The damage had begun to consume my entire body, killing my cells.
I told everyone you took care of the Gi. They were all very grateful. They cried and thanked you for avenging everyone it killed.
A touch of warmth returned to my cold body.
What about Nozomi?
She's still sleeping. Awaiting a kiss from a prince, I suppose.
She's safe, even if she's not awake. I felt myself grow warmer still.
And Kako 3. What's wrong?
I doubt you'll believe me. Someone showed up and stitched up the wound in Kako 3's back.
Someone?
A woman in a white coat.
Huh?
What?
When she was done treating Kako's injury, she carried her off and disappeared.
What? Is this setting up for DLC, or is this a different timeline shenanigan?
She got on board some strange silver vehicle.
Yeah, this white-coated woman, this is the only time she'll be mentioned, so I hope you're writing this down too. What the fuck? Is this DLC shit? I don't think it's Eito, guys. I don't think it's Eito, please. Please. I didn't understand. Was that because of the leap damage? Or are my brain cells so broken I'm starting to hear things?
Anyway, she seemed like a good person, so I don't think we have to worry about Kako 3.
Wait, but...
That woman was actually the gods, guys. It's the fucking gods.
Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
It's the gods coming down to preserve. I don't fucking know what. Maybe they sent Kako back to her timeline. I don't remember anything from BOC.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
It's Nihilux, the morning actor. Looks like Vex is here. Well, we need to go to the war room. Wait, why are you getting up? Do I really need to explain? Of course you do. Exactly what it is. What is it you think you're doing? I'm going to fight. Don't be ridiculous. Fighting in your condition would be suicide. I'm completely rational. I want to fight for my friends. I didn't die last time, did I? Your symptoms have gotten far worse then. You've leapt 3 times without a suit. Why is he still alive? If they sent Kako back to BOC, she'd get blown up by the final attack, so I don't think the coat lady took her there. Really? So she's just collecting them like Pokemon? The enemy was already beginning their attack. I need to decide quickly, and my decision is... Both are equally long, taking about 10 minutes after the choice, give or take. 10 minutes is fine. 10 minutes is fine. And then the other choice was 5 minutes, right? From what I'm hearing from you guys. The shorter choice. The woman in the white coat was already mentioned in other rounds. She was? I don't think I remember her being mentioned anywhere. Hiruko, they already died. What? 5 of our friends already died. So we can't break free of the cursed cycle this time. So the outcome is the same either way. Whether I live or die, we're going to be right back where we started. So if nothing else, I want to choose a path that doesn't leave me with regrets. I want to fight for everyone in this timeline and end this. Hearing my insistence, Hiruko replied, "You really are stupid beyond any hope of redemption." She nodded quietly, her eyes welling up. You're so freaking late. What were you even... Wait, Takumi, are you okay? Yeah, I found a miracle medicine. As you can see, I'm back and better than ever. I lied without hesitation. There was no time to try and persuade everyone. Takumi, thank you. You avenged my dear brother, didn't you? I guess. Are you okay, Kako? Not at all, but I'm going to fight with everything I have. For brother dearest. The white coat is the reality fracture version of Hiruko? Right. I nodded firmly before turning to everyone else. Okay then, here we go. Special Defense Unit, we move out for the final time. My stomach is starting to hurt. I had no idea why.
No! I don't want to fight!
There's so many of them. Just what you'd expect to see in a final battle. And according to Hiruko, Veshness won't be showing up right away. Is that right?
Yes. As you can see, it's all of her minions. We need to deal with them first.
Then let's get to killing!
Right. Let them...
I don't want to fight!
That's the cannon fodder dealt with!
Which means it won't be long.
Yeah, she's coming. Stay strong, everyone!
If you partook in the battle, Takumi would have a new passive that heavily limits his movement and reduces his strength by 2. I'm glad I didn't play that battle then. I'm glad I didn't play that battle then. I kind of fuck with the Hiruko Prime. I kind of fuck with their Hiruko Prime theory. The woman in the coat is you, Kai Lexper. I would never ever subject myself and put myself in a time loop situation. I would never. That doesn't sound like me, brother.
You're still alive? I didn't see you last time. I thought you were done for.
I still got life in me yet. Just try and take it from me.
I've no need. I will live for another 1,000 years after all.
No, I know it was a Superboy Prime reference with the Time Lord stuff, but like, still, I fuck with the idea.
I only give her 100.
Unfortunately for you, in 100 seconds, I'll be the only one left standing.
Just kill her, man. I need this over with. I need to pass out.
Everyone, careful. She's going to...
Got it!
Oh my god. Sorry. My allergies. There's a huge hole in this theory. Hiruko would never wear white. Ooh, and then no, it could work. Future, Takumi, and the others during the rebellion timeline, when they stayed in this world, all wore white. They were all wearing white. So maybe, I don't know. I'm just gonna throw in fuck all at this point.
Prepare to taste my true power!
Ugh, such corny villain dialogue. It makes me wonder why you didn't just show your true power in the first place.
Isn't that obvious? I'd like to enjoy the sight of you hideous worms writhing in pain as long as I possibly can.
Shut the hell up, you hag. Go burn ants with a magnifying glass if you want to be a sadistic bitch.
I'm gonna be real with you. They're kind of cooking with this Ava. They're getting a little bit creative with these cusses. I kind of fuck with it. They're getting a little creative with these.
Ava, you...
Takumi, are you okay?
Can you stop? I don't want to talk to you right now. I am so tired and so sleepy.
Yeah. Just so excited to fight after so long. Making it hard to breathe.
Are you sure?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Takumi.
Veshness, your wish is my command. So take a good long look. You can see all of the agony you want when you're down there in hell. Burning up with all the other psychopaths.
Hell? The only one going there today will be you!
Is that a challenge? Bring it on!
Okay, everybody.
Everybody! This is our final battle!
Bow down!
Hello. It's been a while.
Shion?
Shion. I couldn't stand to sit around and watch. So here I
am.
Sure and Nigo are gone now anyway.
Yo! The baby!
I wanted to offer some support.
The literal baby. I'm not calling him a baby. That's not my baby.
Thank you, Shion.
The literal jar baby.
But don't completely burn up your strength. You did that in another timeline.
I understand. I'll figure something out. More important,
the blood baby.
It's complete. Kurara is in charge of setting it.
Wait, what trap?
There's no time to explain.
Let's do. When I attack, Veshness will be temporarily immobilized. Use that opportunity to set the trap.
I like how every time Vex shows up, Prince is gone. That's gonna be you and me with Lego Marvel superheroes.
Okay, I'm still kind of confused, but we've got this.
I can't move! Such power! You invader scum!
Shion gave us this opportunity. We can't waste it.
Veshness is definitely weakened. We won't get a better chance than this.
Okay, I can do this! I will do this!
Your pathetic attacks are nothing. I will kill you and become God! I'm not going to let myself die here!
Why she got green clouds? It's the poison. It's the poison. I made it in time. Welcome. I saw your hello before the stream started. Smelly just like the streamer. Yeah. Whatever, man. I just want to go to sleep. I'm so sleep. I shouldn't have done that 45-minute DC talk, man. I shouldn't have done that shit. This is on me, Loki.
A species as ugly as yours? This can't be. I refuse.
I refuse.
Someone
I refuse.
as I can never be defeated.
Why does she have kind of a Valley Girl accent coming in? Yo. Hello, Diva? She doesn't know that they're the same species, at least not in this timeline. She does in other timelines. Nah, Takumi doesn't deserve to aura farm on my stream today. Yeah, we killed that freaking hag. Fax is dead. Eat shit, you stupid bitch. We won. We won? Yeah. It's all thanks to everyone's hard work. I wonder what our friends are thinking up there in heaven. I bet they're so happy. Brother dearest. It's over. It's all over. Even with leap damage, Takumi still aura farms. By the way, the second leap damage it's quite literally it destroyed him more than the third. It's so funny. How is he doing all this? Even if she doesn't know that, that would make implying humans and Futurans are indistinguishable. They are. The only difference that they have, the reason why I figured out that the characters in the game were Futurans or clones, I had like theories about it, was because I made a model for the 100-line streams. The people who are here like since the start of it remember that model. But I had made a danganronpa-ish version of my model for the 100-line streams, and I was looking at like the sprites for the characters, and I noticed that they had like a second white ring in their eyes. And that's the only difference because Nozomi didn't have one. And I was like, I looked back at everyone's eyes to make sure I wasn't crazy. And I noticed Nozomi's eyes didn't have any, which means that's where I figured out that, oh my god, she's the only human in the group. Yeah, the eye rings. I remember arguing with so many people over those eye rings. Leave damage from a tiny hole, out cold for 20 days. Leave damage from no suit at all. Able to move and run with relative ease. Takumi just built like that. I don't know. I did everything I could. I used up every bit of strength in my body until there was nothing left. My heart felt clear and free, like a blue sky unburdened by so much as a single cloud. Unburdened. Yeah, this was the right choice. Was it? I whispered that assurance to myself. Absolutely. Hiruko heard me and responded. And then... Vex's VA kind of popped off with that, though. She did. She did. A massive quantity of cryptoglobin spewed out from my mouth. It was like a waterfall, or even a geyser. It spurted out in gobs, as if it was a fountain's pulsing sobs pooling around my feet.
Takumi!
Eye rings, dumplings, it's always niche details you notice. It depends on the writer. It's just I'm very used to Kodaka's writing. In terms of like, it's I don't know how to explain it, especially not when my brain's so mush. I'll explain it better when I'm not tired.
Mr. Samino!
Oh, Takumi!
The thing is, when it's like very long-winded details, like it spans months, I won't remember them. I told you, my biggest weakness is my memory. If my memory was better, I'd lock in for a lot of things. The shouts turned to shrieks, then eventually morphed again into sobs. Before long, I couldn't hear anything. Silence. Total stillness. But I felt a gentle warmth too, as if someone were holding me to their chest. It was so comfortable, I wanted to stay there forever, always and eternally. But my hope was in vain. The warmth soon disappeared. My consciousness had vanished. The last thing I remembered wasn't a color or a sound, it was a scent. The sweet, soft scent of lavender. That's how Uchikoshi marks Hiruko. He does it a lot. That's it. Do we do the other ending, or... is the other ending shorter? Congrats on your first ending. What ending was that? It was ending 58. Let me write it down. So I don't forget, and I can list it on the stream later. After 93 finals, 2 years of play, what does it feel like to be close to seeing everything? It's weird. I'm excited to finally have it over, but at the same time, I'm gonna be like super lost on what to do after I finish the game because I've just gotten so into the habit of streaming this weekly. Other ending lasts as long. Might as well just do it, I guess. Have 2 endings for today at least. You know what I mean? So close to the end. Yo, welcome to the stream. Sadly, we don't get the 10-minute makeout scene between Gaku and Takumi. Takumi doesn't deserve Gaku, man. I'm gonna be real with you. Takumi, no. Gaku deserves better. Gaku deserves Takemaru. What about Shoot in Order? I haven't played Shoot in Order. I got really lazy. I was supposed to play it on stream and then I just never got around to doing it. What endings are you missing? 7 endings? I know SF Route has 8 endings.
Huh?
Skip the choice at day 98. That's fine. Wait, skip the choice at day 98. Isn't this the choice? Oh, this one? But isn't this... I like going by order. I mean, you guys seen me play the entire game. I go through it systematically. The same way I read comics, I like reading them systematically. I'm fucking weird like that, because if I don't do it like, have you seen my memory? If I don't do it systematically, it'll make the memorization much, much worse. Much, much worse. Everybody would be worried about me and try to protect me. They wouldn't be able to fully focus on the fight, so in the end, I'd be only holding them back. In short, you're making this choice with everyone's best interest in mind. Yeah. Good. You made the right choice. I give you 100 points for leadership. Sorry I can't be of any help. And now you've lost all your points. The captain is meant to boost the morale of his fighters, you know. You're not wrong. Okay then. You got this, Hiruko. I know you'll win. I know your place, servant. What? Anyway, I need to get going. Hiruko ran her fingers through her hair with a smirk before rushing out of my room. Immediately, I was overcome by a fit I've been trying to hold back. I'd been hoping to at least watch over everyone from the roof as they fought their final battle, but it looked like that wasn't going to happen. I lost all strength and collapsed on the spot. I think the 30 minutes of talking about DC was not a good idea. I don't think it was a good idea either. But I am like a fish to bait. I'm like a fish to worm. I can't help it. I know the bait is there, but I get caught by it every fucking time. She wants that cookie so bad. I don't ship them though. I get it, but I don't ship them. I can't. Soon a piercing pain stripped me of my consciousness. Oh, so the leap stuff finally triggered here and not in the other ending. All right. Okay. Whatever, I guess. It was early in the morning before the usual announcement could play. I was standing on the roof. Hiruko was in front of me. You really are resilient, Takumi. You could barely keep yourself upright, can you? There was no sense in trying to act tough. I nodded sincerely. My life would be over soon, the weakening of my pulse that made it very clear. Anyway, Kai, did you hear that Absolute Wonder Woman is actually proposing next volume? I wouldn't know. The next volume is still in October. It's releasing October.
Oh?
I memorized. I memorized. You're not going to ask about yesterday's battle. You're standing right here, aren't you? Besides, the leap damage did trigger the other ending. He didn't survive until day 100 in that ending, but he did in this one. But yeah, he also fought to the fucking death there. I mean, he got around, stood up, and ran around. Here he was literally just standing there and he passed out. Is it adrenaline, maybe? You could explain it to that, I guess? Right. Thank you. I appreciate everything you've done. You don't need to thank me. Is everyone else sleeping it off? No, they're all in the cafeteria. Really? This early? We ran into some trouble. They're discussing it now. What kind of trouble? Hiruko hesitated for a moment. There's no point in keeping secrets, I suppose. The baby jar. Somehow it's suddenly the baby jar. Huh? We noticed it after the battle. I'm not sure exactly what's happening, but I think it's likely someone stole. It's the white cloaked woman, isn't it? Why is she stealing bits and pieces? She stole the baby jar. Kakoji? No, I doubt it. She didn't have it on her. Then who? Hiruko seemed to have an inkling. I had a faint recollection of something in the corner of my mind too, but I couldn't quite make it out. It was hard for me to tug on the threads of my memories. More than half of my brain cells were already dead after all. Needless to say, the baby wasn't in the jar. We're going to have to put him in after breakfast 2 days ago, but after what happened to the others, we didn't have the time or the capacity. And this is when they moved to a mystery? Question mark? It would be great to have a new volume of Impulse. That's never gonna happen. Just never gonna. DC hates the YJ98 kids, man. I'm telling you right now, they fucking hate those kids. Have you seen what they've been doing to Connor recently? Okay, don't get me started. We're gonna be here for like another hour talking about DC. Be real with you. Hold on, let me finish this. Yes, they've already they're already charged with energy. Oh, right. In Mystery Timeline, they had the baby jar. And I was wondering why they had the baby jar. She fucking stole Mystery Hiruko. Fucking stole. They stole the baby jar and gave it to another timeline. Hiruko doesn't seem... I don't know. It doesn't seem like she's trying to save the lives of the people in these other timelines, even our timeline. I don't know. I don't think that's her main goal. It doesn't seem like it anyway. Especially since she keeps like free mixing and rapping and, you know, mashing excuses for the other timelines and not to help them, when that was the whole point of how she got Takumi to agree to help in the first place. What did they do with Connor? What did they do to our boy? In the recent comics, especially with Prime, they've reduced Connor to just a clone boy again. When he's spent years trying to remove the stigma of being a clone, every time they make a jab towards him, it's mainly just because he's a clone. The writing is just so shallow, and I was like, dude, what is this? What is this? She's not trying to save lives, she's trying to break the loop first and foremost. There is that as well, yes. I forgot about that. She only cares of the timeline she's in to do whatever to break the loop. But then, if that's the case, what's the point of jumping to the other timelines then? She doesn't have to do that to break the loop. She didn't have to do that to break the loop. If her only main goal is to break the loop that she was in, they could have spent more time in the library looking for the specific book that they were looking for, rather than going to the other timelines. And the thing is, they go to these other timelines and she says it's to fix them, but they don't actually fix them. And then Takumi has this whole issue where he's like, are we actually just fixing them? shouldn't we go back and check? And then she gets incredibly defensive about not going back and how there's no point in going back because of the timeline shit. In the past, she jumped to find a solution to escaping the loop. Now the point is to get the liver mortis codes. Yes, but that wasn't that wasn't the point until it became a thing, right? She didn't start jumping to the different timelines for the liver mortis codes. The liver mortis codes thing was only brought up after the others died in this timeline, right? As for Haruko refusing to fix Slasher Route, that'll be explained. Okay. Which meant at 10 a.m. we'd all... No. No way. Oh, there he goes.
You can't go on much longer. It's okay. You don't have to say anything. I don't want to cause you any more pain. I do have one bit of good news. Nozomi's awake.
Really?
Yes. And she's doing fine. So don't worry. For some reason, that strange light of hers vanished when she regained consciousness.
Holy shit, I've never properly taken a look at Takumi's face because I don't like looking at his face. But his lashes. Oh my god, he's got that shit on. Okay, Diva, I see you.
That's good to hear.
Oh my god.
She's awake. She's okay.
I've never noticed his lower lashes ever. That's some crazy eyeliner you got on, girl. It just then something sparked in my mind. Send them to mystery! My final will!
Hey, Hiriko? When's the next time we can leap?
Leap?
Yeah.
Why do you want to know?
We're at the tail end of the game and you're only now noticing. I guess I should have expected this since you're so Edo-piled. Listen, do you think I look at Takumi Sumino's face? Do you think I've ever paid him any sort of attention? I'm gonna be real with you. I don't like Eito, but I also equally do not like Takumi. Not as much as Eito, but I don't like Takumi that much either. I like him and I don't like him at the same time. It's very weird. It's very complicated. He's a very interesting character, but dear God, does he piss me off sometimes. Do not ever compare me to Takumi Sumino. Oh my god, do not ever compare me to this man.
The window's already open. It'll last another 3 hours.
I see.
Hiriko, listen closely.
My final will. Send them to mystery.
Jump to the mystery timeline.
What?
The attack won't launch there. We can save everybody.
That makes sense. Takumi's on the usually right half of the screen, but if you look at the left half for Eito, I'm not looking for Eito. I look at the left side of the screen because my mic is on the right side of me. So he's there. They put him there all the time for some reason. I guess that means in the other ending you just did, they all stayed there and just died after day 99. I mean, there's no way they could have left, right? Takumi died, he doesn't convince them to leave, but I'm surprised, like, Haruko wouldn't have figured that out, really?
In short, if
this is like the 5th time this replayed today. I don't need to hear his voice.
We'd have to do it all over again.
Yeah, but that's not so bad. Doing it again, spending another 99 days together.
This truly is Ushikoshi's heroine. She is truly Ushikoshi's heroine.
Takumi.
To be fair, you haven't written anything down, so Eito's constant reminders might be necessary. Listen, man.
Takumi. Takumi.
I mean, when it comes to Eito, does he really need to remind me? When it comes to stuff about Eito, most of the time I remember them, unless it's like very niche, small things or times, right? Like the time he escaped or stuff like that, the day he escaped. I don't remember those, but most of the other shit I remember. I'm fueled from motivation and like spite and anger and hate and death.
Ugh.
Hiruko, let me get this straight. Will it really be saved if we go to this mystery timeline you're talking about? You really are dense. How many times do I have to tell you? The final attack won't launch there, huh? You aren't telling us why that is, though. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I don't know about this. By the way, where's Takumi? Yeah, he's already there. Huh? Why? He had to take care of something there. We don't have time. I'll explain everything later. Alright, let's get going. Yes, very well. Three-dimensional perspective? Are we gonna get the baby line from Eito again? Because that shit threw me off so bad. Him saying the line like that actually got me to figure out the Dalmanic cognitive reconstruction therapy shit. I was genuinely like, what? Why did he say it like that? But this really is that mystery timeline or whatever. It looks exactly like our school. Everyone was looking around curiously. I took the opportunity to break away from the group. I hid in the shade of a tree and observed them shortly after. There they are. No!
You're kidding.
How?
Why?
Why?
It's not possible.
I thought they were dead.
How are you here? You took the words right out of my mouth.
I mean, this is
a miracle! It's a miracle, everybody!
All of us are alive.
That's right. We're alive.
Can you... Stating the obvious, alright. Whatever.
brother dearest.
Sister dearest.
Brother dearest.
Sister dearest!
Oh, I mean... Oh, Ima and Kako are so sweet. They're a little weird, but, I mean, I understand why Ima's weird. I can't get mad at this kid. This kid's gone through a lot. The baby's been saved.
Nasumi? Nasumi!
So she's alive in this timeline, or did she go back? Oh, well, no, we get to see it. Okay. I'm low-key on Hiruko's side. All these guys are actually dense as fuck. Is she gonna sit there and get wiped out next to Takumi's body? Oh my god, she actually is. Takumi. I'm back. I picked up Takumi's body and quietly whispered to him.
The next loop will be number 147. I don't know if it will be the last.
147. Okay.
But I'll never forget what happened
DLC, baby!
I'll remember. One day, we'll get out of here. We'll leave this infinite loop together. I know we'll make it. If anyone can. It's us. You said so. If you keep believing in something for long enough, you can make it happen.
That's a bullshit lie, by the way.
You can overcome any obstacle in your way. So, I'll continue to. One day, we'll wake up on day 101.
Full faith in this one man, huh? Cursed cycle. Should we do that 5-minute one too? Just to get it out of the way. I don't know. I don't know. Get 95 endings down in one go, maybe? Is the no ending short? A Takako no ending? I know you guys said it was short. That was not a happy ending. If you dye your hair red, you'd look like Takumi. I can think of so many other characters that I'd look like other than Takumi. About 5 minutes. And that's how they became the 100 line. This last one is 5 minutes. Yeah, fuck it. Goodbye, Nozomi. I'll see you in hell. No, Takumi's too... Nozomi's too sweet to go to hell. I shouldn't have said that. Suddenly, I froze up. I stopped in place. Was it because I didn't want to die? Because I valued my life too much? Caillou literally kin Takumi. You know, kin fucking means that I'm willingly doing it. I'm not willingly kinning Takumi. He's not my kinny. Excuse me? What? Despite everything, I couldn't get my legs to move. Goodbye, Nozomi. Bye-bye. When I snapped back to reality, the two of them had already disappeared. Particles of light flickered in the air. They jumped to another timeline. Takumi, snap out of it and chase after Kakoji. I figured out where they're headed from the log. The machine's all set up to go. Are you listening? Right. Hiruka and I put on our leap suits. I love now, no matter what decision Takumi makes, Hiruko thinks it's the wrong one. And we resumed our search for it, because this isn't what she wanted to do. She wanted to go to get Darumi's liver mortis code. She was nowhere to be found in the city ruins. We turned our attention to the mountains to the northeast. Kakoji had likely gone there in search of her spacecraft. Unfortunately, though... Oh, that was bright. Takumi, I'm sorry, but this is it. We can't go any further. Are you crazy? Kakuji's gotta be in one of those mountains. We need to keep going. The time limit is getting closer. This is as far as we can go if we're gonna make it back to the lab in time. We're not giving up on Nozomi. We'll find her eventually, I'm sure of it. But now's not the time. There's nothing more we can do. We can't leave the others to fight Vax without us tomorrow. I thought you weren't going to let me fight. I wasn't, but then I'm staying here. What? I'm staying in this timeline to find Kakoji and Nozomi too. Don't be ridiculous.
Hey!
Just go back without me. I'll keep looking on my own. I can't abandon Nozomi. I'll do whatever it takes to save her. Good luck with the battle tomorrow. I know you'll do fine.
Wait, Takumi! Takumi! Takumi!
I heard Hiruko yell my name over and over again, but I just kept running, never once glancing back. Sometime after that, I arrived in the mountains. It was eerily silent all around me, without so much as the rustling of leaves to be heard. I clawed my way through the bushes, climbed up cliff sides, and crawled along the ground in search of Kakoji and Nozomi. But I couldn't find them. I couldn't find anything, not even a clue leading me in the right direction. Three endings. 5 more to go. Oh my god, flowery? Flowery goons to ask for fire. He does. He does. He really does. Oh my god, my controller died. Switching to my keyboard. I can't. At last, it was day 100, 10 a.m. And then... lol. Here I come, San Francisco! Crazy line, by the way. The capital of gay. My consciousness was rendered to ash, vanishing without a trace. All that remained was regret, lingering like an eternal grudge. That was it? That's fucking it? The coward's final days. Damn. Alright. I guess. Kind of anticlimactic in my opinion. Takumi didn't sail Uchikoshi's ship, so he blew him up. Oh, damn. Alright. Yeah, what did you expect? I don't know. Something flashier? We get shot 10 times, maybe? I don't know. Damn. So next would be... here. Join tomorrow's battle on day 71. It's 3 endings! Oh my god, I'm so scared for the ending, guys. I'm so scared. 5 more endings to go. The last one of this branch is 15 minutes. I can't hold on anymore. I gotta go, man. I would if I could. Well, we'll do it as the first route next stream, or the first ending next stream. But yeah, so close to ending. We're gonna be doing Restory tomorrow, and then we're gonna be doing Lego Batman, and then we're gonna be doing Kingdom Hearts. I still have yet to pay Paulo, but he did agree to make the Kingdom Hearts art for the Kingdom Hearts stream, so we are doing that. I'm gonna head to bed. Thank you so much for everyone who came to the stream. Thank you so much for everyone who stayed throughout the entirety of the stream. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna head to bed, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Kingdom Hearts, yes! Kingdom Hearts! I will see you guys tomorrow for Restory. A little chill stream so we can yap about DC while cleaning electronics and fixing electronics. But yeah, I will see you guys. Bye-bye! Thank you again.
you.